Suishi trying to destroy my sleep schedule. Shrimp, too bad I'm way too tired. Fried shrimp. Ping me if you find a shrimp BTW.
All right, let me just grab my food real quick and I'll be here. All right, I'm here. It's not better than TotK. I hate to be the bearer of unfortunate news, but at least as far as I'm concerned, this game is already way better than TotK. Figured out how to equip more than one accessory. I knew there'd be a way to do it. Also found the missing Hyrule potion shop. Oh. Which one is dungeon 4? There's a point where, the way that the game progresses is the first 3 dungeons are linear. You do them in a particular order. After those dungeons, it opens up a bit and it gives you the option to go where you want. So dungeon 4 is an option between 3 different dungeons. That's the point where I'm at. We are making our way through the startup for the one that we're doing 4th. That is the yeah, that's the no spoiler part. If you haven't beaten the first 3 linear dungeons and reached the point where you are free to choose which region you want to go to, then I am farther than you and you're going to get spoiled by things. No, when I say a dungeon, I mean going into a large rift where we fight a boss and get a try upgrade. Not the ones where we have to go and find like the 5 locations where his friends are, not the small rifts. When I say dungeon, I mean specifically the large rifts. So that's the spoiler-free version of what we've done so far. For the spoiler version, if you don't want to hear, mute things now. Mute things until you see the stream layout change. When it changes, you can unmute. I'll be done with the spoiler. Well, I mean, guess to be fair, you're gonna be seeing spoiler anyway. But the spoiler version is day 1. We went through the first dungeon in the forest, as well as the second dungeon in the Gerudo Desert. Oh no, I guess I lied. It is 4 dungeons. We're on dungeon 5, I suppose. Dungeon 3 is up in the Zora area. We did that day 2 along with Hyrule Castle, which was dungeon 4. And now we're making our way through the Elden region to do that dungeon next. And when we're done with that, we have Lanayru and the Faron Woods. Yeah, no, I forgot about the first one in the forest. So yeah, no, that was my bad. We are on dungeon 5, or we're making our way to dungeon 5. Also found a way to farm around 100 rupees a minute. Ooh. Sounds useful. All right, give me a second here and just take a couple of bites of my food. I should probably swap that over. I also, I was talking about it the other day. I don't remember which day I was talking about it, but I was talking about it. And are you doing side stuff or just rushing story? I'm not like properly like rushing the story, but I'm not like, we're not going like full on take our time. Like I'm stopping to do things that I come across here or there, but I'm not like procrastinating the main progression. But as some of you saw, I made a try emote because I love that little nightlight. And I wanted to make an emote for it. Now we have that. Unfortunately, it's Twitch side only because emotes are a lot more complicated on YouTube, and if you're not paying for a membership, YouTube won't let you use custom emotes anyway. But we have it for the Twitch. So at least it's there. Alright. Helps to remember my controller's charging these. Every single time I come in here, I forget to grab that. Alright, let me swap my display over here so I can see the game. And let's go. That's right. We just did the yeah, that's right. We did the first half of the Goron stuff. So now they're finally letting us in this cave. Yeah, you caught up. Probably would have been better if you went to the other direction, but you know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, I guess. Yeah, we're probably like a little more than halfway through the Goron stuff. So I am, well, we are going pretty fast. I am like trying to make an effort to go slower than like the average casual player, in the interest of like letting you guys beat me, or like not beat me, but like get ahead of me, so that way like the stream is actually watchable for more of you. Because I know basically, like, based off of the day one stream and how many people were interested in the day one stream, I know there are plenty of people who would love to be watching the stream but aren't here because they don't want to see me do shit that they haven't done yet and have it spoiled. So like I am trying to kind of like taper my progression. That's why I've been like, that's why we wrapped up yesterday instead of blowing through this and finishing this dungeon before I ended stream. So like I have been generally trying to keep it to like two dungeons a stream, more or less, because I imagine most casual players are probably moving at a faster pace than that. Though it is taking every ounce of willpower I have to not fly through this game so I can start trying to speedrun it. Because when we're done with this game, I am going to be going straight to learning whatever tech and routing we have for the speedrun. And I'm going to be trying that. Because I really want to try speedrunning this game. But I'm not one of those insane people who will get the game and immediately go to speedrunning it day one without playing it casually. There's Sylv. What are you doing here? We've been so worried. Is that who that is? I can't tell you. You guys just like look like spiky balls. There were these new Dark Lizalfos abouts. We came to have a look. That sounds like an enemy upgrade. We were gonna get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies. We had to retreat. We're waiting in our best defense position in case they attack. Yeah, maybe you should have just headed back. Yeah, I haven't heard of Dark Lizalfos either. It sounds like a level 2 mob. Sounds like something I'd really like to get on my team. Even though that sounds like it's just a Lizalfos in the Rift. Safer if I got rid of these new Lizalfos, but I'm no hunter. Maybe there's a nugget of wisdom for this. Unknown dark creatures. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that's just a Lizalfos in a thing. We're also gonna need to make some new smoothies here soon. Oh, these adjust. Full energy wasn't just 3 bars, they meant full energy. Oh, damn. Alright, what do I have for, like, casual healing now? Aye. I'm gonna blow full healing on, like, basic stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna try your strat. I've seen you talking about it. I'm gonna just try your strat. Okay, you know what? I get why you like that. On like 60 smoothie recipes so far? God damn. Yeah, you know what? I am starting to come around to the overwhelm them with ranged tactic. Those are upgraded Lizalfos, though. Oh, don't stand on the fire, you idiots. Get him. Get him. I believe in you. Just don't trap me in a corner. There we go. Yeah, I am starting to understand why you like this setup so much. They have one-shot spears. Oh, fun. Took care of them already? That was so fast. It's almost like I've been trying to explain to all of you people that I'm good at, like, I'm good at your jobs. Just let me do them. Got a strange feeling there's more ahead. Yeah, probably. Not so much. Let me go first from here on in. I mean, okay. Long as you're sure. Let me guess, you probably cost... Yeah. I have also found out, or like heard, that it takes quite a while to, from the sound of things, to fully upgrade Try's charges. Also, that's amazing. I never noticed that. If we just stand here, he'll rest on my head. That's adorable. Do some Mango Rush again? Probably not a bad idea. If I'm being honest, I don't remember where that was. Was that Gerudo? Fire Bass, nice. Get him! Beat his ass! Ah. Take that. This must be the Dark Lizalfos that Elder Sylv saw. Haven't noticed us. Can we sneak attack them somehow? You know, I somehow doubt it. Oh, that's your little money-making exploit. I see what you're onto there. Don't look down, look up. I mean, like Korath says, gamers never look up. When in doubt, it's always a good place to start. Are you going to turn into a pinball? Are you going to channel your inner who and become a pinball wizard? Go get him, buddy. Okay, maybe not. I'm going to tell you what you need for more accessories unless you want, but you're going to want to do some off-camera grinding probably. Does it have to do with any of the upgrades from Blueberry? Something else we can do. Yeah, you can relax. Let me take care of it. Go on, get him. Nerd. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Get him. Hit him. Quick. Stun lock him. Get him before he can move. Stop standing in the fire. If you just hit him too much, he can't jump at you. You guys gotta start by hitting him. And not running into the fire. Or, you know what? Just run into the fire, as long as you make it worth it. Nope. I mean, if you're able to, like, nudge me in the right direction, vaguely. Yeah, their AI really does need some work. They are just voluntarily walking onto the hottest ground they've ever seen. Real impressive that you two handled those Lizalfos. Gotta admit, I wanted to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Well, if you wanted to be the one to do it, why were you sitting here hiding up in boulder mode? Wait, Elder, before you go, can I ask you something? You know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Ah, yes. Now, where was it? Can't recall a thing. Man. God, this is really just the story of Zelda trying to get help from people and just having to do it all herself. Everyone who tries to help just ain't that helpful, and she's just like, well, I gotta do it myself. Maybe about an hour of grinding to get enough for all 5 accessories? Got some concerns about how you'd take to be in chief, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, and Goal might remember that crater shortcut you're after. I swear to God, if that's the person behind you and we're speaking about him as if he's not standing in the room. Okay, maybe not. I thought he'd know, or maybe I'm not cut out for this like Dad was. Yeah, I can't be chief because the person I asked didn't have the answer to my question. That means I'm unqualified for the job. That is like a Gregorian leap in logic, my dude. Everyone respected him. You have been the most capable leader so far, and that's crazy because you're the only one who was thrust into the position without actually technically, quote unquote, being ready. This child has been the most capable regional leader that we have encountered so far, including our father. Big calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like he could. I told him I could do this, but I'm scared I was lying to us both. Head to the Rock Roast Quarry. Hopefully Elder Goal is there safe and sound. Oh, he'll be fine. I mean, shit, he took out 2 of the Lizalfos on his own. He is already far and away the most capable of all the regional leaders that we have encountered so far. Oh, that marks the side quests. Gotcha. Also, you said you found the potion town around here, which leads me to believe that it might want me to do the Deku Palace first, and then I feel like that might get someone in here. Like once their place is taken care of, they're like, oh, all right, well now we can worry about expanding for the people. I'm also getting the feeling that it's going to be tied, or additional accessories are going to be tied to one of the regions I haven't been in yet. I did mount first and found him on the way. Huh. See, the thing with the accessories is you've got me Hello, hello. Is that the Temple of Time? Suddenly, I'm not so interested in doing the other half of this quest as I am in going into that building up there. Because that looks like a Temple of Time. That looks auspiciously placed and so conveniently located to fill the requirements of a Temple of Time. And, you know, what with it looking like a temple and all. Oh, hold on. You know, that was uncalled for. But this also makes things easier. Was that not number 4? No, that was number 1. Apparently we've already finished the 4 that we already had. You look like you're gonna want at least 10 minutes of my time. I don't suppose this is the one. Somehow I'm guessing not. He is very oddly close to the castle, though. Yeah, this looks like... Oh, okay, that is? All right. Yeah, do the thing. Let me in. I need to figure out what's going on with this temple. Temple of Time is always important. I didn't even consider Temple of Time until now. One thing that I have had spoiled for me, though I don't even know if it is technically a spoiler, is that the Lost Woods are a thing. Like the Deku Tree is in this game. It's on this map. 3 areas. Uh-huh. Before I go inside. Ooh, ghosties. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, God. Haven't found it yet? Haven't found what yet? I have goldfish brain. I don't remember what I was talking about 3 seconds ago. Please, leave me be. Yeah, this game really does have some hard puzzles. Which is honestly refreshing. Like, the reason I say that this game is better than Tears of the Kingdom, aside from, like, the obvious personal bias that I have against that game, is this game, like... This game is like the opposite of Tears of the Kingdom as far as its design goes. And like, in a way that I really appreciate. Tears of the Kingdom was everything but the puzzles were made like awkwardly difficult. Like they added a difficulty curve to everything but the puzzles. Whereas this game, the puzzles are the focus of the difficulty. The actual like gameplay, not really hard. But the puzzles are confusing. The puzzles are difficult. You actually have to, like, think about them. Like, this game does a great job of making me feel like an idiot. And you know what? That should be what a puzzle game is doing. A puzzle game should make you feel stupid fairly often. Though, on the backside of that, after it makes you feel stupid, it should make you feel either really clever or like, wow, how did I not figure this out? When you do come up with the answer. And this game does a good job of doing that. Yeah, I have completely forgotten about the timer. Yeah. Hey, we know I'm not great at this. We know that I'm not the best at my job. View the volcano, I'd recommend Cat Quest, going for a swim, doing some chill resist potions, then going to the Mount Dungeon. What do you mean when you say Mount Dungeon? I don't know what you mean by that. The first time you said Mount, I thought you were just shorthanding mountain. But now you very much seem to be talking about something else. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. What was I doing? Goldfish brain. Help. Please, timer. Content. VODs. I want to say it was like 8:15 yesterday. Let me just... Was it 8 or was it 11? 11:15. Timer, edit splits. Let me click in the window now, please. Let me click in the window now, please. Start responding, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Mountain Dungeon, yes. Linear Mountain in Hebrew. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Now that's good. Take a couple of bites of my mackerel. You know, living in a calorie deficit is great and all, until you fuck up and you miss a meal. And then you wake up with your body in red alert, full panic mode, screaming at you that if you don't put nutrition in us in the next hour, we're going to fall over and die. TotK is overhated. I do not think TotK is anywhere near overhated. Honestly, I think the game is still overpraised. And again, keep in mind this is someone who plays that game for a living. I think it's overpraised. I think there are plenty of reasonable things to praise about that game, but I think it is wholly overpraised. There's a neat swordsman training thing I did right before. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the portion of the game where we want, where we're going to want to do like a lot of like looking around and like soft exploring, because this feels like the point where it's going to start opening up a lot of things. Get out of here, you stupid ass fly. Oh, that's right. That was enough for our upgrade, too. Oh, shit. So, what I was saying earlier, I kind of found out that the 6th triangle, we don't get that until, I think, level 9. You need to do Volcano before you can get more accessories. Aha. I would say, oh, so that's why you were suggesting I do Elden before the other regions yesterday, but you didn't know that either. We just kind of made a good guess, I suppose. Bismuth! We love bismuth in this house. I wish it'd give me more than 2 pieces for a small rift, but to be fair, it is also peppered around the entirety of the kingdom. It is everywhere. Alright, now what's going on in here? Temple of Time? Is this the Temple of Time? No, this is the Northern Sanctuary. Man, you just a normal priest. You like to hear? Ah? Southeast of Hyrule Field lies Lake Hylia, rumored to be home to a fairy of great powers. Oh. So this is a hint, dude. Presumably this is Lake Hylia. I'd already beaten Elden and didn't want spoilers. Ah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the way that you suggested it was about as spoiler-free as humanly possible. It was just like a, hey, I went and did Elden. Elden was fun. I suggest doing Elden first. Dampe? Oh? You hear me, little crow? I promise I won't be mad if you give it back. Now. You ignoring me? It is Dampe! The most genius inventor in all of Hyrule? Give this man some credit, he made the hook shot. All for nothing if I don't get that key back. Okay, Cut it out. Knock it out. Stop it. Stop it. That's it. Don't make me take the wolf out. Go and get him. He's too. Oh. Whoa. Get him, a wolf. Come on, get him. Get him. Could you? Their AI really needs some work. Thank you for defeating that wily crow and getting me my key. So busy being angry with that crow that I forgot about introductions. I'm Dompe, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. Hello, Dompe, I've missed you. Spent decades refining my skill in automation crafting, and now I'm the best engineer out there. Well, I suppose being the only automation engineer also makes me the best. Anyway, you seem pretty tough. Got much experience defeating monsters? This little lady is the one to really make the most out of my inventions. That settles it then. Swing by my house later. I'll give you a little treat for helping me out. Will do, as weird as that sounds. What about in the middle of nowhere? Making it hard to trust you, buddy. The house is real funky. You can't miss it. Oh, I'm headed that way now. I'll see ya. Use it as a climb speed potion? Yeah. I mean, I assumed based off of, this one. But it's also not really something that I'm too concerned about, considering that we can jump to speed up climbing. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, okay. Great Fairy is a divine being known to grant people mysterious powers. After poring over old writings about her, I have reason to believe she's hiding here at Lake Hylia. This is my disconnect, because I didn't realize there were two different lakes on this map, especially right next to each other. These writings, they say she's beautiful enough to take your breath away. I mean, as long as she ain't got them triangular titties. She'll steal your heart the moment you lay eyes on her. Give everything to catch just one glimpse of the Great Fairy. Well, I'm gonna go live out your dreams. Have fun. I found none of these tips. Ooh, fairy for the bottle. And a fairy for now. You the one that woke me up, dear? Let's have a look at you. I was gonna say, this looks like a very judgmental Great Fairy, and I am here for it. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. Maybe not. With just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with the stuff. Oh no. She's fabulous. What approach to take? I've got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? God damn. So we must be bold, darling. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style? Make me fabulous. I won't insult you by doing it for... You won't insult me by doing it for free? Oh, how kind. Trouble with a free service is you're always waiting for the bill. 100 rupees, have them. Tag them. You're gonna have them. Well, regional items just became a second priority. Lesbian fairies would be cool, though. Accessory limit has been raised by 1. Yes. Yeah, I want more. Yeah, I had a feeling that I could afford a second one. Yes, yes, I know you adore rupees. Your fountain is studded with gold. I could only assume. Human has been raised by 1. There's gonna be 5 or 600 for the next one. 5, gotcha. All right, let's see. I still don't know what monster stones do for me. I have no idea what these items are actually for. Like, I got the fan. I'm waiting to get the katana from the dude in Kakariko, I think. Still have no idea what these do. No idea. They're on their own separate bar for some reason, but I don't know what they do. Also still curious as to what these are going to end up being, because this implies that Zelda gets a second main use item instead of just the tri-rod. So I don't know if we get like an upgraded rod or something, like kind of like the typical progression of like normal sword, master sword. So I'm wondering if there's like a quote unquote master rod that we get at some point. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there is the Deku Tree, there is the Lost Woods. I have to assume something's going to be there. And then whatever these are going to end up being. Also, whatever these are going to end up being. This is what I missed about Zelda games, is being able to look at the menu and just sit here and theorize, like, I wonder what these are going to be. I mean, I know what this is going to be. This is going to be bombs. We knew that from the beginning. But like, you know, just the different like sections of the inventory to wonder, like, what are these going to be? These are probably going to be some like main key items for the story. I wonder when we're going to start getting those. If I had to guess, we're going to start getting those now. In fact, the way that's working, it's probably going to be like power something, wisdom something, courage something. But like this is what I missed about Zelda games. This is what I missed that the last 2 games could not provide because of their format. All right, which of these do we want? I want that one, absolutely. I really think I just want swimsuit right now. There is another small rift we can get here, but I'm not actually the most concerned about doing it right now. Did I ever go up in here? Alright, well that takes care of that. I do kind of want to go farm rupees now. I kind of really do want to go farm some rupees now, so I can get more accessory upgrades. It'll also be a lot faster now that we have the jump thing too. Because I don't have to summon anything to get up on those top, or those upper platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get the Mango Rush. Ultimate Seeds. I knew there'd be another one. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there was a thing. Did you ever fully complete the second seed? Yeah. Last time I was here, I did the other 2, and she told me that she'd have another one ready. I just had to come back later, and I honestly just forgot about it.
Oh.
Yeah, big thing being we can just jump up there now. Oh, I did that in a bad order. Oh, you fucker. So when do we get the movement speed accessory? Or the spin speed accessory? Because I know that has to exist. So that's where I get this outfit. Hey, there we go. Increase your spin area. Look at that. Be careful of such harvests. Are lost in thought. Someone will need to improve things from the safety standpoint. Yada 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 yada. Okay. That'll help. My mangoes are full. I should probably take care of that. Oh, that makes things way easier. The exact same. There. Yeah, no, I missed the ones on the top platform. It's that like one little spot that's like messing with me. Once I remember the patterns and where I need to be, I'll be a lot faster with it. Like baseline, it would probably help if I could remember where they start. I think down here. The problem was that I hit that bomb over there last time. This bomb right here. There we go, now I got it. Now I can easily get the rest of them. There we go. Hey, Alejandro, how you doing? Special bonus gift. Hey, let's go. That's good. We always take more Pizza Hearts. What are you gonna be, 10 of them? 12? Oh, shoot. Makes a big difference. So just 2 full runs of this, then you just go sell your inventory off, rinse and repeat, about 200 rupees every 2 runs. I see what you're talking about. We're playing Bellatra today. It's so good. Oh, you got it figured out? Nice. Up here we go down. These ones. This. through this side, down here. These ones, those ones. 1, 2, boom. Easy.
Oh. Hi.
So 25 is the limit, then head out. Talk to you. What triggered the... I can't even say it, god damn. Because then mine's gonna go off. The GOOGLE home out in the kitchen just randomly went off. 99 is the limit? I thought you were saying I was maxed out when I had 25 though.
Oh.
To the cap. Ah, okay. That's we do that a hell of a lot faster then. Mangoes. Yeah, once you remember where they're all spawning, like the order that they spawn in, a lot easier. For those who have no idea what I'm doing or why I'm doing this, I'm farming the mango minigame to get some rupees to buy some upgrades. Some very, very good upgrades. Got ahead of myself. Easy. Need 1,500 rupees for the remaining upgrades, I'll tell you that. A few thousand to buy smoothie ingredients for the quest. Hi. I like that it gives me my updated total on the right side every time. So we only need another 1,000. That's not... It's actually not a whole lot.
Oh.
Damn, 11 rounds are 132 mangoes.
Oh.
Ish. It shouldn't be too bad.
Ha.
It's not like it takes too long to run it.
Ah. Oh.
Give me one quick second here. Kids listening to fucking K-pop at full volume in the other room. Set up on this side. We can be here for that. Blow ourselves up. It's alright, it's about the speed, not the safety. Hey, Snee, what's good? What are you doing today? Encoding overlay. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding. Bro, what are you fucking talking about with this? Calm down, OBS. Calm down, Twitch. Everything's yelling at me about settings that I've used consistently that have always been fine.
Hi.
Yes, please. I need more mango.
Oh.
I'm also, now that I'm paying more attention to that room, I don't think I talked to the cat in there. I've lost count. How many do we have now?
Oh. Hi.
60. We'll sell off what we have to see where we're at. Realistically, I probably don't need to fully farm this out right now. How many more upgrades are there is the question. I imagine 2, which I expect it would be like 500 and 700, but something tells me it's going to be more than that. I'm going to run 1 more of these, and then we're going to go... God.
Yeah.
What's their encoding preset? What are you talking about? Control. What do you mean a higher? Like, be happy with that? Stop yelling at me with that? Turned up the quality a little more. We cat, we cute, we crime. Keep going to the wrong side there. They had to bump into the bomb. Or maybe too shy. Man.
Oh.
Yeah, I only get 8 if I don't get them all. Did I get Twitch to stop yelling at me? No, Twitch is still screaming at me that my stream is unstable and my average bitrate is too high, even though this is the same bitrate that I've been streaming at literally for the entirety of the time I've been streaming. That'll work. I just want it over 1,000. Also, I didn't pick up any kind of warp point. Like we're doing parkour. Yeah, I figured we weren't hard locked to 1,000. Yeah, I was gonna say there probably is one, and my dumbass just probably didn't, likely just didn't see it. Hey, just like that. So I do have a secondary curiosity now after I'm done with this. I'm assuming there's only 2 more upgrades. I'm gonna grab this one. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't need someone to mention to me that, hey, there's a warp point outside this, you should grab it. It is fairly straightforward, and I was just stupid for not noticing. Yeah, I assume that there's 2 more of these left. Technically 1 more after this one. I'm just curious to see if this one really is going to be 900 gone up from 5. Raised by 1. It's more. Oi! Alright, so that's 1,000. And, like I said, presumably that's the last one. Which I'm fine holding off on. Actually, based off the size of this menu, yeah, it gives me the impression that there's 1 more. Not the most concerned about that because I don't necessarily have 5 that I super desperately need to have on right now. So I'm good with 4 at the moment. We can just passively accumulate the rest of those rupees as we go. I'm very curious as to what's up here, though. Hey, you. What? What? Rude. Okay. Huh? Like there's gonna be something around here. Water can't touch water. Go and get him. Beat him up. Don't want to beat me up. Beat him up. Get him. Maybe get away from the wall so you can stop throwing your boomerangs into nothing. I will take that, thank you. Go get him. slight overkill, but it got the job done. And some seahorses. I'm also now curious what's down here. Yeah, that sounds on brand. You see, you've made me curious. I have to go look. Rude. I was using it. What? Yeah, I know you didn't just reach your arm up there and slap me off of this thing from the ground. Go, get him, terrorize. Go beat him up. What's down here? There is, oh boy. Something to do with a tree. Deal with this tree. Okay, okay. We'll take those. We're on passive collection right now. Is there actually going to be like some big tree down here? Alright, but I've already been here. What is the point of this area? You ever get the feeling that you're just a little too early to explore a certain area? Because I'm getting the overwhelming feeling that someone is going to be down here, they just aren't here yet. That's the feeling that I'm getting. Also, still waiting to find the accessory that makes these twirls do damage. We got them upgraded. Now they just need to do more damage. I'm also kind of tempted to go open this up. What do you mean, or use a faster encoding preset? Brother, man. I'm running out of faster encoding presets. Like, genuinely, I am running out of faster encoding presets. If you're not okay with super fast, there's only one more. Alright, I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna do this small rift, and then I'm gonna take a minute or two and go have a quick smoke. Because I'm dog sitting right now, and as irrelevant as that sounds, my cat is less willing to just go and hang out about the house. So she's hanging out in my room, which means I don't want to smoke my vape in here while she's in here. To where I would normally be able to smoke while I'm on stream. I need to go outside for a minute to do that today. Or at least for now. Once I'm done in here, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Can we kill the fucking snake, please? Someone want to take care of this thing before it slowly and passively beats me to death. Oh my god. They're all useless. Encoding overloaded. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Try ultra fast. Literally the fastest encoding I can possibly do, OBS. If you're not happy with this, then I do not know what will please you. Twitch is being insane about this. We're also gonna take that off. We're gonna put that on. Okay. Where we got? We came that way. I can't. Hmm. Aha. Get back. That's awkward. Seeing those just sticking to the ground. Thanks. Appreciated that. Dick. Oh my god. Why is there always something? There's always something. Go, kill it. Rid me of this pain in my ass. For the love of fucking Christ. There's always something. I am out of reasonable healing means. You have to know that I don't want to put those there. Always something there to block the path, to knock me off my thing, to break my shit that I'm trying to climb with. No respect in these realms. Oh, that was close. That was very much a move before thinking kind of strategy. One more. Where you at? Where are you? Is that where we came? Could you guys like actually respond and attack instead of just standing around? Did I go over here yet? You know, I know none of you are going to believe me, but I was unbelievably mashing B to jump when I got onto that tree, and it just didn't. It didn't want to play that way. It just wasn't playing nice. Get it? Kill it, please. Don't let it hit me. There are 5 of you. No. We're not having dogs come... No, I'm not having dogs congregate in my room. I swear to God, if one of you comes in here and starts barking, I'm going to throw something out the window. It's called the stilled world, not the chill world. More like the skilled world. It's just always so stressful in here. It's not even. That one was just like... That thing was just much larger than the area that it was guarding. That felt like an unnecessary enemy to be blocking that little section. Like, that could have just been a bat. That could have been a bird. Now I have to go deal with children with separation anxiety. 2 more bismuth. Let's go. Alright, like a just in case save. Alright, I will be back in like a minute or 2. I'm just gonna go have a quick smoke. I gotta go check on children. So I'll be back in a minute or 2. Oh, did my mic not unmute for some reason? Lovely. I don't know how long I've been muted. I get the feeling the hotkey messed up when I muted to cough. What is that? Oh, that would be rock roast. Gotcha. Nice. Do not tell me that he's too far out. Seriously? No, those aren't rock roast. Those are just boulder buddy. Since I took my smoke break, shit. Tweeless. You hit him from here. There we go. That's the rock roast. One of our favorite foods. This will put some rock in the walk of any Goron. Deliver some to Elder Goal and the others. Chew stuff before you do stuff. Look the same to me. Help him carry some rock roast. I feel like I don't have to carry it. We can just make it. Which one to pick? Well, to mine some fresh ones for you. I'd certainly hope he doesn't expect me to carry those. One by one. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that it's not expecting me to do that. I'm gonna be so immeasurably disappointed if it is about to tell me that there is zero purpose in making an echo of that because I have to carry them back by hand. Oh, thank God. Succulent aroma. You brought me rock roast. Even better, I materialized it out of thin air. It would have been very counterintuitive if I'm able to make an echo of that, but I can't do anything with the echo because so far I've had no use for echoes of food. Tasty, but I'm still hungry. Hope you'll bring some for the others too. Oh no, this is marbled rock roast. Enjoy the drugs. You really gonna make me feed all of you one at a time? Hey, rock roast smells kind of like it, but you can't fool me. I need the real thing. Are you serious? Seriously? That's annoying. Hey, Gaphilly. Yes, Echoes of Wisdom is out. This is disappointing. Though at least, to be fair, if I can make one, at least I only have to carry one back, because I guess he'll bring the other. Good, now fight over it. That was delish. I'm raring to go now. Thanks a ton. Now that you're feeling better, Elder Goal, can I ask you a quick question? We need to find the shortcut that leads to the crater. What was that? Oh, the shortcut? Now, let me think. You know, I can't remember for the life of me. God, you people are not good at your jobs. Anyways, thanks for coming to our rescue. Thanks for helping me, but I'm not going to help you. You know, I wasn't too sure about the leadership shakeup, but you're doing great. Amir, did that feel very pointed and unnecessary? Like, oh, you know, I thought this was a terrible choice, but you brought me food, so I guess I'm okay with it. Like, gee, thanks. Really hope he'd know, but things don't always turn out the way you'd like. No, I think you just have useless counsel. I think the people you have in these positions are just not useful, and you need to clean house and start over. Appreciate Elder Goal's kind words, but I don't know if I agree with him. Father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart, and I've only ever been good at studying. I'd be useless without my slate. Never been a great chief like my father. But I don't want to give up. Not going to be the kind of chief my father. I'm not going to be the kind of chief my father was, and that's I thought he was calling his dad a quitter. I'll do everything I can to help everyone. That's great. We should probably get out of here, though. Let's head back to Goron City and speak with the elders again. Got a hunch talking more with Gold or Sylv might jog their memories. I certainly hope so. I dumb and just missed a teleport to the city itself? It feels awkward that there wouldn't be one there. Especially considering every other town kind of has it. Like, has a direct warp point. So I'm gonna assume that I was just dumb and walked past it. Or we haven't actually been down to the Goron city yet. I think we came down and we just went inside and that was it. Yeah, I think that's what happened is I jumped down, walked in there, talked to them, and then immediately left. I didn't come to check anything. For some reason, I don't think to do that. I get you on my map. So you don't know where the shortcut is either? Nope, not a clue. We thought you would have remembered. Now what? I don't remember. I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? I want you to say where the damn thing is. I want you to say that you remember. Something else I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? All right, give me a second. This phone has been ringing nonstop, and I need to see who the hell this is. Damn. Fucking. You gotta love how it's somehow not illegal to sell people's phone numbers to fucking advertisement companies that are just gonna call and endlessly harass you at all hours of the day. I don't know how this isn't illegal. The literal only calls I get on this landline are fucking telemarketing. And people trying to get you to vote for their piece of shit candidate. Like, how is it illegal to just straight up sell that information for the sake of harassing people? It drives me nuts. Path used by Goron chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing the crater could Goron become chief. Custom faded long before our time, though. Put themselves in the crater and take on the title of chief. The shortcut is related to the chiefs. That's me now, isn't it? You are reading the wrong part of that. Did I remember now? I once said something about blocking off the path in my room. Dude, I reckon I heard him say something like that, too. How's your day been so far? My day's been pretty good. You just had to make sure to show me where. I literally cannot increase the coding preset. I can't, there's no faster encoding preset OBS. I am literally on the maximum. I don't know what you want from me. This is the fastest encoding I can possibly use. Hey, look, an obvious wall that needs to be removed. No, I don't see it behind you. Promise I'd change this portrait one day. Lift is up, but I did promise, so I have to do it eventually. I gotta find the entrance to that shortcut. You are just not clever. I was expecting that to be the simple solution, but apparently not. Okay. Ugh, seriously. I feel like there could be a little more forgiveness in the aiming with the possession. Oops. Breakdown can lead to a breakthrough, sure. But more important, I think you found that shortcut. Let's go. Yeah, I know you can target lock on the screw, but like... I still feel like there should be at least some sort of like proximity, like leniency for that. Like where I was shooting it, it went close enough that I feel like it should have snagged onto it. Are you just gonna be a waste? Okay, apparently not. Though I don't have high hopes for these puzzles. Because of course that wouldn't line up directly. It's only placed in a perspective to make it seem like it would line up correctly. No. Was I supposed to talk to him again? Didn't give me any indicator that I should talk to him again. I would really love to know what it expects me to do with these things, like how it expects me to solve these puzzles, because like I can't just jump over with it. No matter what, there's not enough room. I don't go far enough. Like I can almost make that jump myself, so that's not helping me. I don't know what they want me to do with these gusts. Nothing I've been able to come up with actually like works or is anywhere near a reliable means of utilizing these things to get across the gap. He has a motto about borrowing people's wings. I don't... That doesn't really give me anything. Like this. They're not straightforward with what I'm supposed to do with these gusts. They very much aren't. Like it's very much been a figure out my own solution because I don't know what theirs is kind of deal. Game hints you're supposed to latch on to the keys and fly with them. That would be fantastic if I could like control them properly. That's not what I wanted. Like that's the problem with that though, is I don't have control over their movements. It's latch onto them and hope that they start flying in the right direction. Like that's the problem with using flying enemies. Because like that's something we thought of day one. Like literally day one, that was one of the first ideas when we got the ability to like to latch on to them, to like to properly connect to them, to like anything in general. Okay. But like very, very immediately we realized that that's not going to be a good means of controlled aerial movement because we can't control it. The most I can do is I can target something else nearby and influence the direction that it'll go in, but I still can't control where it goes. Again, it'd be lovely if when I pressed the jump button, you jumped. to be tightened up. Spawning really needs to be tightened up so badly. I'm out of reasonable healing options. Like, we really... Yeah, this... Like... I mean, yeah, sure, I suppose that was my fault, but like... Also not exactly given. Again, I pressed the jump. I pressed the jump button. Are you just gonna stay up forever? I swear to God, if this is the part where you tell me that I didn't even have to come in here. Is there not even a purpose to coming in here, or do I have to ride this giant slow-ass pillar up? This would be my expectation, is that this is taking me where I need to go, because it's awkwardly high. Yep. Also doesn't help that historically, the fire temples haven't always been my favorite temples. Ooh, I finally managed to catch up. Uh-oh, there's a giant rock in the way. Can you do something about this? This path hasn't been used in a while. It probably fell at some point. Leave this to me. Still, continuing to be the most useful of all of the leaders of any of the regions. Else just ignored me and made my life more difficult. This dude's actually done anything to help. This slate is like a map from my father. So the idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. Yeah, you haven't stopped talking about it, even though there's nothing to indicate that you are going to lose this thing. Why is there times when carvings on a rock aren't enough? You help me figure things out. Words on it are valuable, but I can't be a great chief while I'm staring at a slate. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up to see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Nuggets of Wisdom number 56. Alright, alright. Get creative with what you've got. I mean, yeah, they've been hinting at it forever, but like... not exactly the way you would have expected that to go down. I can still use the nuggets of wisdom my father left to help me do things my way. The Darstan way. Guys, I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now. I was gonna say, realistically, we just remember them or write them down somewhere else. You'll be fine. Sorry to keep you waiting on my big insight. The crater's just up ahead. Just to see it more confident. Literally the only one with meaningful growth. The rest of them are just like, wow, I've been an asshole. I'm gonna try and stop being an asshole. This dude's like, man, I'm actually trying to be a good leader. I hope I can become a better leader. The rest of them are just like, man, I'm already in charge. You need to do what I say. Go away. I don't have time for you. Goran's in 2024. I don't want to lose my laptop. Nah, I can bludgeon this guy with it. Alright, dungeon number 5. This is what you were searching for, huh? Last few missing Gorons must be in there. How can I help? You can stay out here and not follow me. The little ones nearby are likely spreading from here, so if your friends were swallowed by any of them, they should return after we mend this one. Darson, only the two of us can go inside. You have so much already. Please wait here. Yeah, for real, just hang out here. You have actually done more than anybody else. Just hang out here and take a break. All right, have a juice box and like some Doritos or something. Just chill. And in we go. To dungeon number 5. What is sure to be a strenuous headache of an adventure. I still haven't gotten you yet. Come here. Rude. Thank you. Rude. Bad. No. Okay. And I don't have 6. So much for the fun solution. More money. Is that? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. Up. Oh boy, we got bomb buddies. You know what works? Got the job done, it works. May have gotten singed, but we're fine. There's even a hot spring right there to heal us back up. Those are my friends, I can sense it. Turning back now. Alright. Sit here, heal up, hit the bathroom real quick, be right back. All right. Off we go. Get it? Just do one of these dailies. One of these dailies. Would still love, like, it's, what is this expectation that it has of me? Like, this is crazy. Whenever I know I can make that jump if I don't hit ceiling. I get the unfortunate feeling that it's going to try and put me into a lot of those puzzles. And it's going to start getting real old real fast. I mean, those have already gotten really old just because I don't get what the hell it wants from me. It wants something from me, but I don't know what that something is. They kill you guys? Are you kidding? It's gonna make me. You're taking slow and you're getting on my nerves. You're taking slow. You're taking too long and you're getting on my nerves. What did I leave out? Who did I apparently ignore? Didn't ignore anybody, what? Oh, lovely. That doesn't pause. Yes, I do have a fire whiz robe. Oh yeah, I should remember I can actually summon that now. Then what the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell does it? Oh. Yep. Lovely. I want. Hey. Thanks. So then what the fuck do you expect me to... What's the plan? What do you expect of me? What the hell is expected of me here? Oh my god. That's not old. Hang on. Anything moved out the window, so now animals are freaking the fuck out. Give me a minute. Oy, oy, oy. I have an idea of what it needs me to do. This thing down here is just my least favorite thing in this game at the moment. Is the only thing that I can think of that it's going to let me do aside from a bed. Oh my god! Go the fuck away! He loves a fire temple, don't they? Would you just fucking throw it, my guy? Will very much tell you that is one of the things that has been getting on my nerves. Is the amount of aggravation that comes with, like, the incapability. You have got to be kidding me right now. You will not allow me to spawn this above me in any valid location. That right there is an unnecessary difficulty. I should be able to just spawn it above me. Like, that is an incredibly minor quality of life thing. That gust shouldn't be stopping me from spawning that rock there. This is the most frustrating of the temples so far. Like, by and large, far and away. And that's just because the puzzles that they, like, the way they want me to interact with some of these puzzles, they've done literally zero work to give me any, like, proper explanation to a workable solution. Of course, I somehow need a key. And, like, fire's just fucking aggravating. One of the things that has been getting on my nerves more than anything is like the idea that seemingly the combat is set up like, oh yeah, just spawn the enemies, you know, fight the thing, but like the thing that they auspiciously leave out of that process is hope to Christ that the enemy that, or that the mob that you're spawning to fight for you is 100% faster. I tried, oh my god, you know, I hit the thing to get on the wall. Like, A, don't know what it wants me to do to fight this guy. Because this ain't gonna keep hitting it. It's gonna take so long. I'd rather not do it myself. Like, I am very intentionally trying to avoid this, you know, making the solution to every combat check just being this. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to actually engage with the with the unique mechanics of this game. It's a lot more fun to me to spawn the things than to swing my sword myself. In this case, that's just a time saver. And I get the feeling I'm about to get killed. Gee, look at that. The puzzles in this dungeon are very annoying. I don't like the puzzles in this dungeon. My objective right now is to get through here as fast as humanly possible. Yep, we gotta just... anything to light me on fire, right? I very much want to be out of this place. I'm straight up not having a good time in here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna spawn. Oh boy. Yep, this is where we get the bombs. Which means now I'm gonna be playing Run from the Maniac. Cool. This fight, I absolutely will use sword form. Oh, they're a bomb chew. Lovely. Okay. Is that... come on. That is not going to be the flavor of this whole fight. As he picks up a bomb, I try and hit him, and then it blows me up for 3 hearts. I mean, to be fair, I forgot how much more damage we do with that form now, so, like... And there's our bombs. Get some hearts. Still. God, you know, it'd be lovely if that did more damage. You know, it's only a bomb against rocks. Feels like it should do a little bit more damage. Yeah. Really, man? It's gonna knock me down. I'm not gonna be able to do anything to it. Like, come on, man. You know what, that's not the button I wanted, but whatever. You're just gonna keep sprinting after me in full speed. Because God forbid there isn't someone to inconvenience what I'm trying to do at every step of the way. At least something down here. No, this is where I fucking came from. Gotta love that they made the ladder obstruct the space in front of it. Lovely, because God forbid you don't run away from the thing I'm trying to use you for. Yep, wonderful. Excellent. Get me out of here. The bombs are not usable enough to make me use that many of them. And honestly, no, I didn't figure riding on top of them. Honestly, I've just been amazed enough that grabbing them has worked in the first place. Of course, there has to be an obnoxious enemy that is going to completely obstruct the path with nothing I can fucking do about it. What am I supposed to do about him? What am I supposed to do about him? I don't think I have a useful, like a single useful aerial enemy. The game doesn't give them to me. Like, there's these guys, which can't do anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Sit here and wait for him? Like, are you planning on 100% the game? I have no idea. Not on this playthrough, I'll tell you that much. Like, what am I supposed to do against this thing? It's just obnoxiously blocking my path with no accessibility for me to hit him. And God forbid, this menu's fucking terrible, so I can't even find what I'm trying to look for. Oh, okay. No, apparently that's the solution, is accidentally fall off. I'm not impressed. I'm thoroughly unimpressed with the quality of aerial mob echoes that I've had so far. Like, for how often and important aerial-based combat is, just in general, I have not been given anywhere near effective enough aerial units. Because of fucking course there is. Oh, and now I need to find my way past this guy again. Cool. This one's doing it to me. Can you go and fucking attack it, please? Yeah, I know I don't have the key, by the way, because as soon as I grab it, I'm going to have to split-second figure out how to get past this obnoxious fucking problem. That apparently my AI over here isn't smart enough to go and attack. Well, yeah, because if it didn't take the key from you, it would very potentially soft-lock you. It has to remove the key from your inventory, because if you respawn in rising lava levels, it's way too easy to just screw you over. I'm just irritated with this dungeon in general. So now everything that it does to me is just piling onto it. I don't love the puzzles in here. They're just, they've been more annoying than fun to solve. The rest of the dungeon's great. This one's just annoying because they seem to have this awkward expectation of you. I'm still not actually sure where it wants me to go. I presume that it wants me to go up here. Do I even have a key? I have a boss key. Somewhere in here, there's some phantom small key that's supposed to get me here. Don't know what the deal with that is. Swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Cool. My mic also muted itself at some point. I have no idea how long it's been muted. I don't even give you the, I don't even have the foggiest idea. I didn't hit the mute. I didn't hit my hotkey for it, so I don't know why it muted. I don't know when it muted. Oh, lovely. Thanks, OBS. I super fucking appreciate that one. My audio's not working. That's lovely. I restarted my audio driver and now it's not fucking working. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind today. I really am. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I was not concentrating. I was going fucking ballistic over that fight. But now I need to figure out why the fuck my audio's not working, because God forbid anything and everything. For some reason, the audio drive or the audio service on my computer just stops functioning properly, and all of my audio gets literally deep fried and staticky. So I had to restart my audio service, but now none of my audio works. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no game audio now. For some reason now OBS cannot pick up the audio from my Elgato, which is fucking lovely. So hopefully that's not going to fix it, because hold on. Nope. Lovely, because fucking why would it? Oh my god, dude. Seriously? OBS, you are pissing me off today. OBS is really, really, really pissing me off today. The fucking... Not even just today, like all week, OBS has been driving me fucking insane between it and Twitch. Twitch over here screaming at me about my bitrate, which has literally never been changed. This is the same bitrate I have always streamed at. It's never been a problem. But apparently with this game, my standard bitrate is way too fucking high. It's been screaming at me about encoding, and now it's breaking my fucking game audio. And I don't have the means to, like... And while I can refresh almost every other element of the stream, I can't refresh my capture card, which means I can't set it to reload this thing properly, so I can't get it, like, I can't make it work. It's for some reason now it's just fucking muted. It's just stuck muted because of my want to be fucking dealing with this right now. I'd really rather be playing the game. And you gotta love that it happens in the middle of the dungeon that's irritating me. That's my favorite thing. Okay, did that fucking work? Is that a soft fix? Did that help? All right. Think. Okay. Remember when I said Elden was fun? Yeah, Elden. Ooh, Elden's been a treat so far. Actually, better than TotK? What the hell? This game is so much better than TotK. That's my flaming hot take, even though to me it's the most lukewarm take you could possibly have. But that's my flaming hot take for the franchise. Is that this game is in many, 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 many ways significantly better than Tears of the Kingdom. In so many ways, this game is better than Tears of the Kingdom, in my eyes. as someone who plays Tears of the Kingdom for a living, I am so excited to play something else. I am so excited to play a more fun Zelda game. I'm excited to actually enjoy everything that I'm doing in Zelda. That's not to say I don't have any enjoyment in Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I constantly need to clarify this because people will go all fucking scorched earth on me if they find out that Tears of the Kingdom isn't my favorite video game of all time, which, spoiler alert, it's not even fucking close. Where am I going? I got a key. Now we need to go up here, which means we need to figure out whatever stupid thing it wants me to do with this, which translates to... Oh my god, this terrible fucking menu. I don't care how you want me to solve this. Eat my ass. This is what you get for having a difficult-to-use bomb mechanic that makes it hard to break this thing. I'm gonna skip. My favorite then, Wind Waker is easily my favorite Zelda. Favorite video game is a lot harder to narrow down, but I can tell you Tears of the Kingdom isn't even in the top 100. Like, it's not a contender. It is nowhere near even, like, being considered a potential contender for favorite Zelda game. It is, or for, like, favorite game in general, favorite Zelda game. It's just not good in my eyes. I just think it's not a good Zelda game. I think it's not a fantastic game. I think it could have been a better game if they didn't try and marry it to the Zelda idea. I think that could have been an incredible standalone game if they actually put some content in it, but... Oh, I am so done with the fire bullshit. I ain't even playing your mechanic. What even lit me on fire? What even lit me on fire? Like, at this point, I'm chalking up how I'm supposed to do all of this to this. In my brain, this is the intended solution. Because it's worked and the game is yet to suggest anything to me that will do better. I'm surprised by that, but I guess it all depends on your metric. Not about the two games much though, nor about the traditional puzzle Zelda type game. Well, it definitely also helps to remember that I've been playing Zelda games for literally over 20 years. I came into this franchise, I was introduced to the franchise, came into it, fell in love with it, spent all of my time through my life with this game in the traditional Zelda, like, puzzle style Zelda format. That's always just been, that has been Zelda. Like, that's always been Zelda. That's what Zelda is in my mind. So the last two games, they literally just don't feel like Zelda games to me. They feel like the exact opposite of what a Zelda game is supposed to feel like. That's why I call them open world games with Zelda assets. They're not Zelda games, they're just an open world, they're just an open world game and its sequel that have Zelda assets there for the sake of familiarity for selling assets, or for selling copies. Is there anything you've seen? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I just got really weirdly lightheaded. Is there anything you've seen yet that you'll make a tutorial on? I don't have anything that I plan on, like, making direct individual tutorials on yet. There are a few little things, though, that I do want to cover in videos. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting a ceiling here. Like, this right here is if it would function. There's a glitch that works much better outside where you can use these things to get infinite height. Like, there's a few little things that have been found. But I have full expectations of making like my normal videos for this game. Like the normal videos that I make for Tears of the Kingdom, I plan on making videos like that for this game with stuff that gets found out. I also plan on actually playing this game significantly more than Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I plan on learning the speedrun route. I plan on, like, actually trying the speedrun for this game. Because just based off of the type of game that it is and how it plays, I already know that I'm going to be significantly more interested in the speedrun for this one than I was in the last two games, because I don't love the way that the last two games are speedrun, just because of the way that progression in those games works. It's not necessarily you're not like the speedrun. Like any percent is basically just GSI. It's just GSI percent with a little extra on the end. And GSI and Great Plateau were unequivocally, they were the parts of the games that I hated, not disliked, hated more than anything else in those games. So like, ooh, actual Volvagia, let's go. So like the idea of that being the meat of the speedrun, just by default, not interested. Could not care any less about speedrunning it. You guys gonna do something here, or? Alright, now this is gonna be one of those where I just need to come in and take charge and get pushed straight into lava. Come out on this side. As you are. Because, of course, you're just gonna follow me and punish me for coming in to attack you. Cool, my audio fried again. Already. Lovely. At least on the bright side, it's a local thing, so it's not broken for you guys, but it'd be lovely if I could hear anything. Yeah, it's the local service on my computer. You guys are getting broadcast the audio straight from the application because it's getting picked up straight by OBS and then sent to the stream. Oh yeah, no, we gotta make sure that you stand on somewhere that I can't stand on. Frick. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's just take away even more space that I had to stand on. Let me out of this temple. Let me out, let it be done. I don't want to be here anymore. I straight up don't want to be in here anymore. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with this guy until he decided that he wanted to take an arena with soiled ground and add more soiled ground to it. Nothing I hate more than limited space being limited even further. That's actually one of my least favorite mechanics in any game for any boss fight. Is if you're gonna play soiled ground, I hate it. I also would love if my cat would not come in here and whip my door open to turn around. Of course, and now my fucking thing is all messed up. It's like, and then we're gonna just go sit here and we're gonna hide. We're gonna hang out too far off the side. Well, dude, this guy fucking sucks. This boss is awful. Oh my god. Alright, sorry about that. This part where you can't actually hit them without using your new bombs. Yeah. I don't love this fight. This so far has been the, like, all-in-all worst experience, temple-wise. Bit of sword form. Barry only heals me for 3. That's a ripoff. That's a ripoff. Yeah, this whole temple so far worst dungeon experience of the game. Especially because now he's just going to keep going over to these ones. Like, I don't have a realistic means to attack you. Like, you're not giving any energy. Like, just straight up, you aren't giving me any energy. You want me to fight you a certain way, but you're not giving me anything to let me fight you that way. Seriously? There has to be a gap there? Of course, because then I can't do this from safety. That's why that's there. Going into phase 2, or is it done? Okay, and it's anticlimactic. Well, I mean, it's just standard boss design that if there's a mechanic that you really want me to use and are expecting me to use for it, you kind of need to give me the means to use that mechanic. I think I picked up 3 energy orbs throughout that entire fight. Like, how am I supposed to be able to maintain sword form? These 2 started when it chose the lava form. I did not do a good indicator of that. Yep. Yeah, that is my judgment here, is that this not a great temple. It is not a well-designed temple. The puzzles are not intuitive. A lot of the enemy design feels like it's FromSoft-esque in the sense that they're put there just to be in like an unceremonious like roadblock and just like, haha, we put this guy here to be annoying and get in your way and kill you so that way you have to do it again. Finally, a useful discount. And only 5 bismuth. I do feel like I should be getting a little bit more bismuth for a whole dungeon. I wasn't thrilled about 2 for the small rifts, but like 5 for a large feels underwhelming. I feel like that should be 8 or 10. I can understand the hesitance to give me 10, but like everything keeps scaling with price. Or like the price keeps scaling everything up anyway, like it always does. So like that 10 stops being super helpful. Really, really quick. Your power has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. My fucking door is open again. Oh, I love my cat, but I hate how constantly she opens this damn door. I am the goddess Din, one of the 3 who created your world. Why am I actually kind of surprised that they just straight up went for the proper names of them? It didn't try and, like, creative liberty them. Goddess Din, one of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true power, thus I grant my sanction unto you. Is this gonna be one of those little small ones in my thing? I'm getting... Ah! Orb. Din's sanction. Is this gonna be like Ocarina of Time? Where I'm gonna use it and it's gonna give me like a fireball around me? Sanction extols your deeds. The path to the prime energy will open for the one who stands before each of the 3. 2 remain. Remember this, your power will one day be your salvation. Would you suggest that I get the physical version for like OG glitches and all? I mean, if you want to make sure that you always have a way to get back to old version, then go for it. Otherwise, digital version is still has not been updated. If you get it digital, you will get 1.01. I don't know that this is a day one patch. If I'm being honest, I don't know if this is a day one patch. And if it is, I don't think they actually fixed really much of anything, especially considering it's a 0.0.1. It's not just a rough 1.1, it's 0.0.1. Like, realistically, like, I have the digital version, but like, I also have the digital version of Tears of the Kingdom and never updated mine. The only reason I'm getting my hands on a hard copy of the game itself is for the sake of putting it on my homebrew, so that way I can have manual version control. But that's just me. Realistically, as long as you don't have auto update on, and I will say, I've seen a lot of people make this claim, but I have yet to see anything that actually substantiates it. I don't know, like, I've seen people making the claims that their Switch automatically updated their digital version of Tears of the Kingdom for them. I've never seen any actual verification of this happening. As much as, like, I've heard this from a couple of people that I do generally trust, I've never seen this happen. I've never encountered this happening ever with any game whatsoever. The only case where a game would possibly be automatically updated without your express approval when you don't have auto updates on is if you download a system update that has a matching game version update that requires it to run. Like, if there's a version mismatch with your operating system, because there are games, and depending on the update cycle and the dates of that everything lines up, there have been some games where in order to update your game, you needed to update your system firmware, because the system update added something to the, like, added something to the system that the game update relies on. But I don't even think that was the case. Like, I don't even think that was the case with Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think we ever ran into a situation where any Tears of the Kingdom update relied on a system update. I don't think there was any important, like, necessary architecture that was pushed through while Tears of the Kingdom was being updated. So, as far as I'm concerned, every claim that anyone has ever made about their Switch automatically updating their game with auto updates off is completely based outside of reality and is unsubstantiated. I've never seen a modicum of proof that this is possible of happening. So, objectively speaking, digital version, if you have auto updates off, should never get auto updated without your consent. Like, yeah, that sounds to me like somebody updated it by mistake and then doesn't want to just, for some reason, is like afraid to say like, oh, I was dumb when I updated my game by mistake because I was button mashing when I went to open it up. And instead will just deflect the cause and say that, oh, it just automatically updated. Like, I've heard too many people say that for literally zero shred of like proof that it's even possible. And like I said, even if an update were relying on a system architecture, like a system update, I'm not anywhere near convinced that it would automatically download the game updates that are tied to it in the first place. I think it would just be if you tried to update the game, it would tell you that you need to update your system software first. Even with auto update on, it usually asks me to update instead of actually doing it automatically. That you don't get a choice to avoid updating in that case unless you already have the game running. Yeah. In that case, it'll tell you that the game has an update. Sometimes I will say with auto update on, I have had plenty of games where I've turned my Switch off and turned it back on, and the update was just downloaded while it was in sleep mode. But generally speaking, the Switch, especially if you have auto update on, it doesn't just take it upon itself to fully and silently update things without your approval. So I'm very convinced that everyone who has said that was just button mashing and either A, didn't realize that they mashed through it and genuinely thinks that it updated on its own, or just for some reason didn't want to admit and just say that, oh, I mashed through and I accidentally updated my game. Also, now that I'm done that boss fight, there was a block of a message that I didn't read up here from what I'm assuming is Arachnid, based off of the name. As someone who is not an old day Zelda player, my experience is like opposite. I played puzzly, dungeony Zelda games and don't really enjoy them that much. I just trudge through it for the lore. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though, I can't get enough of. I'm glad the classic players are enjoying it, and Echoes of Wisdom and finding it gratifying. It is so gratifying. Like, I was just saying earlier that one of the, like, the simplest things about this game, and, like, just that I missed about the typical Zelda formula, is, like, just looking at my inventory and, like, seeing all of, like, the different, like, spots where things are going to go and just imagining what those are going to be, you know, guessing, coming up with ideas. Like, I wonder what these 3 things are going to end up being. I wonder if those are going to be, like, goddess-based, like, upgrades or, like, key items or something. Like, it gives you so much to just theorize with as you're progressing through the game, you know, see if you were right about it. You know, just little things like that. They don't seem like much, but it, like, as small as they are, they're very big pieces to pulling together the whole experience. Or they're very important pieces to the whole experience. Yep, you're gonna talk. Darson's changed a lot from when we met him. He had so much trouble deciding things before. Now he's confident and his friends are smiling. I guess he's happy to be relied on. That's wonderful. Let me open my menu. Of the sanction we received from the goddess here. That leaves the Holy Mountain Lanayru and Farron Wetland Rifts. Yeah, like right here. See, like this is what I was theorizing about. With like these things. I saw these and I was like, oh, we know that like the goddess tied regions are important. So I wonder if these are going to be like key items from the goddesses and stuff like that. Like, you know, theorizing like, I wonder what this is going to be. I wonder if this is going to be like a Master Sword equivalent of an upgraded rod. You know, I wonder what these are going to end up being. You know, stuff like that. I'm curious when we're going to get more fairy bottles, because I'm assuming that's what these are, is additional fairy bottles. You know, I know that these are more stamp cards, but like it's, you know, just this tiny little, like this tiny little aspect is so seemingly insignificant, but it plays such an important role to the overall experience, at least as far as I'm concerned. However, make a progress save. I need to hit the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second. All right. I'm back. Get this game, but it's my birthday soon. I'm not sure if someone may try to get it for me. My older sister likes getting me things I talk about, so I don't know. Well, I mean, happy early birthday. And I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to hate that. Like when I was younger, anytime like my birthday or Christmas was coming up, if there was anything I was planning on getting, I would always have to like check with everyone, be like, I'm going to buy this. You need to tell me now if I should not waste my money. Like, I ain't trying to spoil the surprise, but I'm trying to get this game. And if you got it for me, you need to tell me now before I buy a second copy. So here's what I'm going to do. Give me a second. I gotta fix my audio again because it friggin' fried on me already. So we love that. Except it didn't fully fry. It just fried through my speaker. What the hell is going on with this? Why is that even doing that? Yeah, okay, it's not fried through here. Can't wait till you see the next dungeon's puzzles. I'm sure you'll love them as well. Oh boy. All right, well, that's all working now, so. Cool, we're not gonna give me window previews? Oh, no, because my taskbar is all bugged out. Love that too. Thank you, Windows, for still having this problem decades after it originally showed up. Directly asked my dad to get me TotK for my birthday. It was a bit of an awkward question to ask considering when I asked, but I did end up getting TotK for my birthday. Yeah, that was always the fun thing. Always playing that game. Okay. Stomping down the hallway. One sec. Make sure no one's coming to bust in through here. Where's that live split? Move that back a little bit. This one puzzle appears 4 times inside the forest temple and at least 3 times inside the mountain. Oh my god. That doesn't sound fantastic. Better than TotK? How so? It's actually a Zelda game. That is like the easiest, like, how so? Is it's actually a Zelda game. It's made like a Zelda game. It feels like a Zelda game. It plays like a Zelda game. Something that Tears of the Kingdom just didn't have. There's actually stuff to do. Other than just running around a big open field for hours, hoping that you find something. What do you got for me this time? Okay. Oh, okay, I'll take it. 3 of them? Let's go. And it's RNG based? Oh god. On to the next card. At least these still keep only like 5 stamp checks per, and they haven't like increased like, oh, stamp card 3 needs 15 stamps. It's like, no, there's only gonna be like 20 or 25 of these. Eventually, I imagine it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be 25 of them. Eventually, I imagine it's gonna be rough finding the last few, but. All right, we're all done here. So that's the question. Do I want to go down and do the forest? Or do I want to do Lanayru? You know, the reason it was awkward was a family member had just died. And one of the ensuing days was just like, yeah, so can I get TotK for my birthday? Goddamn. Yes, hello? Are you planning on staying here, or did you just come in to open the door? Stand there and turn around. Stand there and turn around. Gotcha. Look, I understand that you want to lay in the doorway, but you can't do that because everybody is out. One of these days, my cat will understand. Wait on the last card to have like 50 stamps on it just to mess with you. God, I hope not. Oh, how much? Okay, we're gonna head down here. We're gonna go get about 200 rupees. We're gonna go buy our last accessory slot, and then we're gonna move on. Because we almost have all the money we need. We are just 100 and some change short. Still forgetting that I can go through water. That still hasn't properly stuck in my brain. Or that water is like a reasonable thing to go through, unlike Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, where it's just unbelievably slow and like a threat. One really is all about the order, like the direction that you do it in. Horse! Gotta hit the bomb. Gotta make sure that I can't get all 12. Well, it should have only been 2 rounds of this, but now I might need to do 3.
Hi. Yeah. Ah. Oh.
There we go. That's what we were supposed to do.
Oh. Hi. Yeah.
Last one.
Ah. Oh.
Honestly, it's probably better to do a couple more. Just so I can hold on to some. Got ahead of myself. Actually, forest next. I've been working on this dungeon for 4 hours and I haven't found a single key that I need.
Oh.
I mean, I do really kind of want to do forest. Just because I'm curious to see if it's actually going to be Deku Palace. Even though everything screams that it's going to be Deku Palace. More so that I'm interested in doing Deku Palace. I would love if my door would stop being open. Are you staying in? What are we doing? God, just once, I would like to have an evening where I stream and don't have to get up every 3 minutes to close my door because my cat runs away from everything and bursts through here as the place that she's going. Didn't want to press that. Like, my door is not close enough that I can just turn around and push it from my chair. I have to get up or I gotta push my chair across the room to reach the door. And it gets very, very annoying. Oh, that's right. I also had to spend money to do this. I only have a tiny bit. Cool. Didn't save me much. Here. Yeah, I've been stockpiling most ingredients. Oh.
His mess.
One, bro, come on. That is going to do nothing but give me an awkward amount of them. Unless you plan on coughing over some extras. I mean, you left it there. See, I see. Well, if I said I could craft an object to help you find them, to earn it, you have to accede to my request. So why won't I see anything too difficult? You're looking for something to do, yes? I mean, or like jewelry, a pendant that sparkles like rupees. One to highlight my beauty. Gerudo who makes jewelry of the highest caliber. Get her to make my pendant for me. Find her at the shop in Gerudo Town and talk to her about it. I mean, alright, wonderful, but can I buy my accessory thing now? Yes, we know you love money. Accessory limit has been raised by 1. A genuine style icon. Is there any more? Then why wouldn't you get rid of the option? I'll take that. It'd be nice if she gave me something that would, or if, you know, fairies, if I could, like, upgrade my bottles so they would give me more than 3 hearts. Because that's pretty weak. Can't lie and say that 3 hearts isn't a disappointing amount for a fairy to give me. Can't do this. Are you the one I'm looking for? I get the feeling you're not, but... well, I don't know. We're going inside. Look at all the cats! Any beetles? Yep. Oh, you want me to get rid of them? Yes, but they can't be bothered to help. You deal with the beetle mounds for me, I'll give you something good. Cave northeast of here. They're swarming in there. I'm not interested. I'm here to talk to cats. I don't know where the cat quest is. I just know that there is one. I don't know where to find it. Believe you me, I'd love to. This doesn't feel like where I need to be. Definitely not where I need to be. I mean, yeah, I would love to know where the cat quest is. Okay. Meow. Is that? That is. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I can't copy this thing. Look at that, it's free stairs. Unless that was just a flower. It was just a flower. Is it down here, I suppose?
Yeah.
Okay, what building? Presumably not in here.
Hi.
I swear to God. Oh my God. This is not the place I would have thought to come for this. I would have expected that to be a separate store. The Old Man in Kakariko Village and the shop. Floral seashells and magma stones. Oh boy.
Oh.
Found in Zora Cove. They're very rare.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so this is a fetch quest with 2 other fetch quests wrapped in it. That sucks. That really sucks. Would you mind listening to Old Man's Tale of Heartbreak? Oh no, it's just the fact of, I have a quest for you. It's a fetch quest. Go get me this necklace. And then you go to the quest to get the necklace and it's like, okay, but this is a fetch quest wrapped in 2 other fetch quests. Now you need to go and do these 2 fetch quests before you can complete the original fetch quest. It's like, it's some MMO shit. Stuff with the other cats in town. Oh? The shop here in the village, but someone snapped them up before I could. The young lady that's in front of the shop there. I will go and ask to borrow it. Oi, Halle Berry, give me the cat suit. I get close to a cat, I bust out sneezing. Well, aren't you just the dumb one? Yeah, I see that cat. Buried right where it's sitting. Are you gonna give me a means to dig things up? I swear to God. I'm gonna blame the fact that I forgot this mechanic existed on this atrocious menu, because if I had ever seen this thing in the last 12 hours, I probably would have easily remembered that I use it to dig. I have an idea. I have an idea. Meow. Yeah, I was hoping that the mole might frighten it, but... Secret stash. I wonder what's in here. You dug up my secret stash. Yeah, and if you don't want me to narc on you, you better offer up a dime bag with that suit. I'm denying my impulses. Oh boy. Get up that lets you speak with cats, making it a must-have for feline fans everywhere. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Just what we need. Let me speak with cat. I'm looking for a cat. I mean, now I need to know. Just say whatever you want to say. Okay. Gonna be hop around until I find the right cat. Everybody's busy sunbathing. I don't know. Check with the one on top of the windmill over to the west. Of course. On top of the windmill? Where the hell is the Jesus? Cat A, I'm walking here. Oh, lovely. Nope, now my audio actually is fried. I swear to fucking God, man. I am sick and tired of this. Let me guess. Game audio is broken again? Lovely. It'd be my whole fucking night, isn't it? Shit breaking and not wanting to work. So having to fix everything. Nice tree by the road from the east entrance to the village. Is this? Excuse me? A tree by the east entrance. These would be the trees by the east entrance. If not, these would be the trees by the east entrance. This would be the south entrance. That is so much farther than I feel like anybody would reasonably think to look when you say near the entrance. We're not near the entrance. We're near ruins. Person friend. That has been another thing that I have noticed with this game is hint quality could use some increasing. Definitely doesn't help that these markers tend to be the most useless thing in the game. They very rarely actually update with where you're supposed to be going. It's like they do the Tears of the Kingdom thing where they expect you to pick out every tiny little thing from dialogue and, you know, remember everything instead of just using the waypoint system that they've programmed into the game. 10 bunches of grapes. So presumably this outfit is the main reason to do this. What the hell do I have to do? I have to go here, back to Goron City. Find someone and talk to someone. I can do my fetch quests. For the damn fairy. So, like... I do wish they would be a little less married to the idea of having everything inside. Oh, lucky guess. There was a dialogue hint in this. Yep, sounds about right. Everything relies on dialogue hints. What I mean, but I wish they weren't so married to the idea of everything being indoors. Maybe would have some sort of, like, identification for any of these rooms. I have no worldly clue where I'm supposed to be going to this supposed shop for this supposed Goron that's apparently going to help me. Is it you? Nope. Which means it's not going to be any of you guys. Unless it's you. No, I didn't know the Goron. I mean, I assumed the Gorons had a shop, but, like, they didn't do anything to identify that. They just gave me four unmarked doorways that, to me, if there's no marking there, they just seem like they're going to be random NPCs with random dialogue with no real need for me to go in there. Yeah. Like, that's not a great idea. Like, even any other time they've been inside, there's at least been signs for shops so you can find where you're going. Like, definitely a small thing, but, like, you'd think it would be there. And it's like, I do this, but this is what I'm talking about. Zero. Yeah, there's a sign in the shop. Like, zero indicator of where I'm supposed to be going. I have to remember from dialogue. By the lava lake north of Goron City. Super vague. Presumably it's talking about this, but it would realistically be talking about this. So it's super vague. Doesn't actually tell me anything. Doesn't give me any sort of marker. So, like, if I were to get this quest and be like, alright, well, I'm done playing for the night, I'm gonna continue tomorrow, open this back up, I have to remember where it is I need to go. And if not, I have to remember who it is I need to talk to tell me where it is I need to go. Like, you see how that's a bit of a problem? Because in my eyes, that's a bit of a problem. Like, why have these quest markers if we're not going to utilize them, if they're just going to be vague and not helpful? Like I said, presumably this is where I need to go. Lava Lake, north of the city, covered with Lizalfos. Presumably, every single thing that I have done in this game, in this region, says to me, I need to go to the Lizalfos Burrow because this is where I should go. They don't use the marker system for main quests. They still just vaguely place it to your general, like, overall objective. They don't update it to smaller objectives, to like sub objectives. They don't update it at all. Like I said, presumably this is where I'm supposed to go. Off of all the context clues, this is where I need to be. Lovely. You guys are just going to be faster than yeah, you're going to be impossibly fast and on my ass. Go one shot everything before it has a chance to attack you. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Waiting for that combat tweak any day now, Nintendo. But, like, also, to be fair, if this is the place that I'm supposed to go, where's the indicator to tell me I'm in the right place? And, like, this is what I'm talking about. I very specifically don't want sword form to be the solution to every time I have to fight something, because that's just... that defeats the purpose of the entire point of this game in my eyes. If I have to go Link mode to solve every single combat problem that comes up in the Zelda game, like in the Play as Zelda game, then to me, it failed in design. And I really don't want that to be the case. I would like to be able to solve these combat checks with echoes the way that I feel like I'm expected to be able to do them. So are you going to give me the thing? Is this where I need to be? I would say exactly, that's my point, is if every single, like, combat situation is just solved by being Link, then why are we playing as Zelda? Like, that's my thing. Is it doesn't seem to, like, make much sense that we, you know, that all combat needs to be solved as Link, in Link mode. Because it's just, then it turns into, like, then why are enemy echoes even a thing? If they're just the least useful way to deal with any sort of combat, like... I just don't want all combat encounters to be boiled down to up on the D-pad, let's swing my sword. Like, I love the inclusion of it. I think it's neat. It gives a lot of depth to puzzles. I just don't want it to be something that we have to rely on constantly. Where the hell was I going? I need to go... And now, see, here's the problem. I don't remember which Zoras it told me to go to. There's two separate sets of them. I don't know which Zoras I'm supposed to go to. Hey, Celestial. Say, I presume the Sea Zoras, because the River Zoras seem to have gotten shafted in this. River Zoras have their own area. Or the Sea Zoras have their own area where the River Zoras are just like... tucked in a tiny little hole underground. Okay, cool. You aren't even the one that I need to look for. Is the game treating you so far? It's been pretty good. There have been, like, the more that we play, like, the further we get into it, the more, like, little things have started to, like, stick out that could really go to be changed. Like, the main thing right now is, like, that I've been on is the lack of useful, objective markers. Like, right now, I have something that I need to be doing here in the Zora area, but this is my objective marker. because this is the marker, this is the location of the NPC who told me where I'm supposed to be going. Rather than updating the marker, it's just going to leave me here so I can go back and talk to her again to read the dialogue clues to figure out where I'm supposed to go, instead of just giving me the damn waypoint. Like, things like that, they're not my favorite, because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. It told me shop. I walked into that was what I did in the Goron area. I walked into the shop. That was the solution. It told me to go to the shop. But then now here, that's no longer the solution. But I don't know what my solution is supposed to be, because I can't find anybody who's going to give me any of this information. Is there nothing down here? Okay. Are you sure about that? I mean, considering I walked into the shop and there was no quest-related dialogue. I can understand why people like it, but like, I'm thinking of this in the context of if I'm done, if I'm done for the night and I turn the game off and I come back tomorrow, I have to remember all of this shit. This is reverse aura, because I have it fucking backwards. Like, that's the annoying thing. It's the fact of, like, if I don't remember every single important word from that dialogue, or if there was something in that dialogue that I didn't notice was important, now it's just a game of constantly going back and forth to check things and come back here to look at things. It's just, it's unnecessary. Like, there are ways to incorporate more useful markers without just directly giving everything away. That's lovely. I don't care about the Lord of the Shell. I just want it. Not for free. Exchange for an unfortunate smoothie. What the fuck? Of course. Like, yeah, that's stuff like that. Would be like updating the quest. Like, that's another thing that I didn't even like. I didn't even mention. The quest log doesn't even update. It doesn't update, period. This is the original explanation of the quest, is go find the Gerudo and she'll give you info. Yeah, exactly. The jeweler NPC said that the shop Goron and Caesora may know more about what I'm looking for, and they don't even give me that. Like, I quite literally have to go all the way back and re-talk to this person to get that information, and you just have to remember it. And it's like, as much as I was like it's kind of a weird thing, because in Elden Ring, I was all for the fact that there was minimal quest information. That being said, I was actually one of the people who was saying that would have been nice if there was a fucking journal or something, where like the most basic level of key information could be kept, so I didn't have to remember everything. But like this, it's also a different format. Quests are a lot more important in this game than they were in that game. I mean, if I'm being honest, I have been complaining about this akin to the way that it was done in Tears of the Kingdom. Because I didn't like the quest log in Tears of the Kingdom either. I mean, it was nice that it actually updated, but it still had the same, like, waypoint issue. Hang on a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to go get a napkin. There was a spider on my ceiling. I didn't have a problem with it. Maybe I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild. Everything was fine for me in Breath of the Wild. I remember that distinctly because I got all the shrine quests done, no problem. I mean, it's like they had a better journal, but it was still the same issue of like the most vague. It wasn't as bad as they're doing it in this game, but like Tears of the Kingdom still had the issue of like incredibly vague quest markers. Like at least they would give you the general idea in some sort of updating, but they were still incredibly vague, and a lot of things were just left up to hope you remember what this NPC said in like 15 lines of dialogue, or like 15 blocks of dialogue. Hopefully this doesn't produce anything good, because these are what I have most of. What that? I'm fucking broke, man. Come on. Before I couldn't make any functioning smoothies. Now I can't seem to make any non-functioning smoothies. I was just hoping that these would produce something not usable. I mean, there are plenty of easy ways that I can produce, like, non-functioning stuff. I just didn't want to waste my rock salt is the thing. Yeah, I'm just trying not to waste my rock salt. I'm trying to think of, like, the better way that I can accomplish this. Yeah, 1 second. I mean, it's going to be really difficult to see them. Everything that I understand about this doesn't make any sense. From everything I understand, a living thing in berries shouldn't give me what I'm looking for. Or shouldn't give me something that works. Brother, what the fuck? Seriously? Yeah, I know. I'm trying. My objective here is to not use any of the parts that I get in small quantities rarely that I don't have a lot of. I'm trying to find a combination of my abundant ingredients that I'm not concerned about wasting that will produce what I'm looking for. It's just what's flooring me right now is yesterday when we tried making these, everything that reasonably should have made, like everything I understood about what we did, was telling me that half the shit that I've put together right here should have made a bad smoothie, and just somehow it's not. I don't understand it. Like, I don't... The cooking system in this game, like the smoothie system in this game, makes no sense to me. Like, it makes absolutely no sense to me. From what I understand, this should produce nothing of use. But it's going to. Everything I've seen so far tells me if it's not an organic fruit, this wasn't going to work with it. So it's quite literally going to force me to use one of the ingredients that I have the least of. Fucking hate that, man. Except watch, this is going to produce something actual. Like, it's going to make an actual smoothie. It shouldn't, but it's going to. Salt is the main thing that I'm trying not to. Salt ruins almost every single combination that you try and pair it with, and it's the easiest way to make a bad smoothie. It's just the thing that I get less frequently than anything else, and it is to me, bruh! It's also the only thing that can be used as an energy restoring, as energy restore. Like, it's the only ingredient that just straight up restores energy. So to me, it is the single most valuable thing in the game because energy is the most important thing. And the fact that this is miserable to come by, I don't want to use more than I have to. Like, I'm just trying not to use any of it in general for the sake of wasting it. Like, if I were trying to make an actual drink with it, then yeah, I'd be using it all day. I'm just trying not to throw one away for the sake of making a trash potion or a trash smoothie. But... And we're fucking poor again. Lovely. Yeah, but how much is it? This is fucking... This shit is dumb. This is giving me far more trouble than it has any business to be giving me. Alright. 30 rupees for one? That's atrocious. Alright, this is cool. This is just gonna keep fucking... Nope, because that doesn't even... I fucking hate this part of the game. I hate this mechanic so much. I hate it because it doesn't make any sense. This does not make any trackable sense. There's no followable logic in this system. Your fucking recipes are a mystery to me. This is the least sensible cooking mechanic I have ever run into. I did end up getting the digital version of the game, by the way, along with the 1,000-year door, because I decided to game share with a friend. Ah. Yeah, I will say the game voucher thing, it's really stupid how... No, I don't want a red potion. It's really stupid how there's limited, like, a limited list of games that it works for, but, like, if you are looking... If there's 2 games you want to get, it is a pretty good way to do it. Like, that's how I got, Mario Wonder and, Mario Kart. I'm just saying, if they want to put even a semi-intricate crafting system in the game, there should be something somewhere that actually properly explains how it works, so that way you can understand what you're interfacing with, instead of just feeling like you're lost and none of this makes sense. Because every time I make smoothies, I feel like I'm lost and none of it makes sense. Like, I'm just throwing shit together, hoping that it produces whatever effect I'm looking for at the moment. Like, there needs to be something somewhere where I can go and understand how this all works without being miserable trial and error. Like, I like the system, I like what it does, I just don't like the way that it works because it's just incredibly confusing. This isn't even the right place. So it's still counterintuitive to me that this person is in the general store. Well, realistically, Wonder was what I got as a second game when I was buying Mario Kart, more or less. Even at that, I really am wishing that I hadn't gotten Wonder, because that is one of the, like, least worth it purchases I have ever made. Mario Wonder, in my opinion, was nowhere near worth the $60 that they charged for it. I know that like a lot of hardcore Mario fans loved that game. I was impressively underwhelmed by it. Like, I'm still hung up on the fact that they couldn't even... Like, they couldn't even bother to give him a sprite of walking straight left and right. That's lazy to me. I don't care how much how like great or fantastic anything else is in the game. When you are using a character sprite for down to walk me sideways, that's lazy. And yeah, that does kind of remind me of the Joy Pendants. That was like my biggest hang up with Mario Wonder is they couldn't even design a straight left and right character asset for walking in the overworld. Which is insane considering it's a 2D Mario game. Yeah, lovely pendant. It's got the flower motif. It's more so that it's reminiscent of the Joy Pendant, rather than, like, looking similar to it. Exactly my style. Give me my accessory, damn it. The Might Bell. Rings when it senses bismuth. Man, I thought that was going to increase my chances of getting it. Or increase how much I got. We're making that bell for you. I hope you use it. Okay, so these are where key items go. Is what it seems. I mean, I guess. Craziest thing is I haven't had any difficulties finding bismuth in the overworld. That's been one of the things that I've had, like, the least trouble finding. The bismuth in this game feels like shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Every time you go exploring, that's just what you keep finding. Okay. So you're telling me there's some around here, in this area. How does this... How the hell does this thing even work? Is this just like, oh, it's in this... Oh, it's in the region. We're not going to give you any, like... hot or cold? I was expecting it to be like the Sheikah sensor and that it would give me hot and cold. Like speed up when I got closer. Did go through the trouble of making the bell for you. Bitch, what about the trouble we went through for that stupid pendant while you sat here doing nothing? Yeah, for real. I don't even... Where even am I? Oh. What are you? Let me guess, it's gonna be down here in this chest. No, because the bell shut off. Well, I can safely say I'm already not the most impressed by it. Lovely. Hey, Steam, how you doing? Oh my god. You can do anything? You gonna be useful? No, you're not gonna be useful. Never useful. What good does that do? We have been having fun. We're going through a bit of an aggravation point. But we have been having fun. Yeah, this little bismuth radar is very much seeming not the most worth it so far. Unless you're telling me it's like up here or something. Even still. Know what's in here. What's in here? Frayed nerves. The name's Sago, an archaeologist. Is there any particular reason you're here? It's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. Yeah, I can take care of that. Let me guess. Probably gonna be a rift inside. Let's play a game, shall we? Yeah, all that for butter. Yeah, I'm opting out. It might sound friendly, but that's the voice of a monster. Okay, well then move aside and let me in. Ay. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this supposed to be difficult? And like a challenge? Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? Cool. That's how that works. I'm just not allowed to move it. Go sorting through this miserable menu. Yep, gonna electrocute me. Of course. Bro, that's racist. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, sure, whatever, I guess. Fucking ruin something? Will they ruin? I mean, it sounds fine to me. Not cool. Bro, what? Seriously? Excuse me, I'm just gonna defy the laws of physics and I'll freaking pinball up here. Are you serious? Fucking wonderful, man. What's the purpose if they can just break through everything? What the fuck is the point if they can just break through it? Oh, thank you, lovely. I love being forced back to the entire beginning of this dungeon. That's totally not getting more annoying every single time it happens. Gee, that was such a fun way to solve that problem. Gee, look at all these engaging solutions to these problems. It's almost like it would have been more fun if they didn't just break my shit the second I used it. My solution to that puzzle was a lot more interesting. No, if I had to redo all of the puzzles, I would immediately turn around and leave the second I died in any dungeon. It wouldn't be worth it. It is still infinitely annoying that for some reason they want to treat this like Diet Dark Souls and make me retrace all of my steps from the last warp point to get back to where I died. Like, you can just respawn me in the room, you can just respawn me in the previous room, like, it's not that deep. Like, you can just respawn me in a good spot. Oh, we're gonna be playing patterns with you? Oh, lovely. Is there a reason that we despawned all of my guys to go into phase 2? Is there a reason we couldn't have left them where they were? Yeah, good luck hitting for real. Wonderful. What do you want me to do? What am I expected to do here? Do enforce Temple Rift. You spawn back in room 1 and can't leave unless you redo the entire puzzle. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Oh, this is miserable. Fucking menu sucks. Why would we let it just fall? No, you can just pass clean through water. That's lovely. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, though, when I say that the puzzles in this game aren't really the most intuitive in some places. Like, there are a good amount of puzzles where it just makes sense. Like, oh yeah, this is obviously the solution. But then there's just non-intuitive ones like this where they expect you to accidentally force the, like, they either expect you to understand that I need to do that, or expect me to accidentally push it into that position. Oh, wonderful. Melee is just going to be ineffective because you're going to instantly stun them. Oh my god. Loving electricity. Not loving its effects. Not loving dealing with it. Yeah, but I mean, it's a very large, like, logistical step to go from, oh, I've been blocking electrical balls' paths and moving them with rocks, to, well, clearly I need to push all of these, you know, smoke clouds into each other by obstructing their path. It's just, it's not intuitive. It doesn't make, like, not really any point where I'd be like, oh, well, this is very clearly the thing that I need to do, because it would make sense. It would also be lovely if these things would go in the direction that I'm trying to put them in. You know, like that, not where I wanted that to go. I'm supposed to sit here and map out every single path that they're going to take. And carefully, like, corral them. Like... But this fucking sucks. This fight sucks, dude. This is such an insane level of mental gymnastics for a side quest boss. Oh, and now you're going the other way. Lovely. Nope. Can't even do that. No, it just wants me to sit here and slowly navigate these things with a maximum of 5 obstructions that I can have at any given time. This is bad, boss. This is not a good boss. This would be a much more interesting idea and, like, navigable concept if it wasn't such an open room like this. Like, this was wholeheartedly annoying to deal with. I didn't like this boss. I liked the idea. I didn't like the execution. Like, if this... Like, the room's too big is the problem. The room's too big for that mechanic. There's too many moving parts. Like, I'm trying to keep track of all of this. I can only put 5 blocks down at any given time to redirect them, which means, like, it's constantly a singular focus when there's like 4 or 5 of these things moving around, and I can only be singularly focused on one of them because it's all the materials I have to manage. I get what they were going with, but they gave me way too much room and way too many moving parts to deal with. Imagine if I had tried coming here before I could spawn 5 of those things. It would have been awful. Like, neat concept, not fantastic execution. Yeah, that's the, like, if I could see the entire screen on one, like the entire room on my screen at one time, that would have made that infinitely easier to manage. But, like, I can't plan around what I can't see. And even, like I said, it's too much space. There's too many, like, things here and there that they're moving around with. They're all going in, like, different patterns, moving in different directions. It's, you add 4 of those things together, and it's just, it's so much to keep track of. And it was not my favorite boss. Oh. About time we got something like that. I don't know how I feel about it being tied to a side quest, but it's about time we got this. Now the question is, what do I get rid of it? I get rid of it for that. That's what I do. I also feel like I should at least vocalize the reason I am complaining so much about little things like this is because of how much I enjoy this game. You know, the old classic saying, you really have to love something to hate it so much. Or at least you really have to want to love something to hate it so much. And it takes a love for something to nitpick its most egregious, smallest issues. And that's what I'm doing here. I really, really love this game. I love everything I've done, like, everything about this game so far, which is why these little things are such big problems to me. I mean, it also speaks to the fact of, if these little nitpicks are the things to complain about, then, like, wholly speaking, the game is really good. The game is really solid. And it just makes these smaller things stick out more because there's no massive objections with the game design. It's not like Tears of the Kingdom where I have a lot of large things to complain about. This game, I really can only focus on like the tiny little nitpicky details. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that charm being attached to a side quest. That feels way too mandatory for the damage scaling on enemies to be tucked away behind an optional objective. I'm very, very glad that I found it. But I imagine, had I not, things would have gotten a lot more stressful a lot sooner. Alright, so that's not the solution to that. Then what is? Okay. I don't know what I need to do about those leaves. A standard JRPG issue. Yeah, like Majora's Mask and TotK being locked behind 5 Lionels. Yeah, I don't like that idea. I mean, realistically, I'm not a fan of the way that any of the monster masks in that game function in the first place. They should not be obsessively interested in me when I show up with one. It defeats the purpose of a mask that lets me blend in with and be ignored by monsters. They're not ignoring me, they're just not hostile with me. I am still the only point of focus or interest for any of them the second I show up wearing one of those masks, which does defeat the purpose as far as I'm concerned. And then the fact that, like, I can't, like, swing a weapon or they'll be like, oh, you're clearly a human enemy. You know, let's just casually ignore the fact that they all have weapons and swing them constantly. Where are we? What is this? This feels like Dampe's house. Something is telling me that this is Dampe's house. So this is going to be the Korok situation. Anytime you see an awkward rock laying around, there's bismuth under it. It's alright, wanted to come see Dampe at some point anyway. Can't reach that. What are you expecting me to do here? I mean, realistically, I have another idea. That doesn't involve using any of their tools. Honestly, I'm starting to think that this bell is going to get annoying before it gets actually helpful. You're joking. You are really going to try and convince me that this is blocking the wind? Are you serious? Okay. I mean, yeah, I get what you want me to do. That was unbelievably not what I wanted. How did I trigger the loading zone before I went into it? I straight up triggered the loading zone before I walked into it. Cool, that's not even what it wants me to do. You are kidding me. Oh, are you... Why can't I push you? Is there a reason that I can't seem to push the box? man. What the fuck do you want me to do then? Stop. I already hate this thing. I already can't stand that thing. Okay, so then what the hell do you want me to do? I can't push it. I can't use air. The hell do you want me? What do you want from me? You're gonna spawn it over there? Is that intuitive enough for you? I'll say it now. This is a stupid puzzle. No, you can't spawn the wind back here. You have to spawn the wind up here. Why? That was a dumb puzzle. That was a stupid puzzle. That puzzle made me feel dumb. That puzzle made me feel like their intention was to make me feel dumb, and that don't feel great. That was a stupid puzzle. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? My top secret workshop. All right, before I forget, here's your reward. Oh yeah, I forget you promised me something. Anywho, I work night and day making automatons here in my studio. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna get some echoes? Why do Zelda look like a cat? Because I'm wearing a cat suit so I can talk to cats. Guessing you don't yet know the joy of automatons. I keep trying to read those as automations. Well, alrighty, allow me to introduce you to the dazzling world of my clockwork beauties. Here we go. Automatons are a work of pure art, inspired by monsters. I poured my soul into each and every one. Automatons. They're so flashy, they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. I've been no-lifing this game for 2 days straight. Yeah, I've been trying to pace myself so that way I'm not like, I don't end up drastically ahead of people who are watching. So that way, like, very intentionally trying to let viewers get past me in the game so they don't have to worry about spoilers watching my stream. Because after day one, like, more than half of the people who were watching haven't come back because they don't want spoilers. Because we had it Wednesday, and most people didn't get it until yesterday. Went back to watch the video. I think what happened is that you hit the edge of the loading trigger with way less speed than you might walk into it, so it didn't look like you hit it. Get the teleport outside Dante. God, I can't read or speak. And yeah, this is what I constantly miss these warp spots. Enough of my yammering. It's time to get hammering. Let's go. What do you got for me? Get me some funky, fresh robots. Hopefully that have some, like, neat utility. Because I could really use some extra tools. I like to anyway, but lately I've been struggling. Alright. What's the quest? Where am I going? And what am I fetching? In an artistic rut. So off I go, take a walk and clear my head, and I got accosted by a crow. Can you believe it? Yeah, I can believe it. I was there watching. At any rate, it got me thinking about making a real zinger, something that can shoot up into the sky. It led me to the concept, but I need more than just one idea for my creative pursuits. I swear to God, if I'm about to get something from him that makes those stupid upward gusts in the volcano make sense, I'm going to spike my controller with vengeance that you have never seen. I swear to God. Because this is the concern. I'm like, all right, this is side stuff, so this couldn't be too impactful on the game. But yet, this game has kind of shown that it has no problem putting really important stuff behind optional content. Thanks for the basis of my new art piece. Let's see. About that creature with one big eye. Yep, you want to take that. Something that'll help me imagine a new automaton blasting upward in a nifty kind of way. Shoots hot smoke out of its back to blast forward. I don't have anything like that. Actually, no, I think I do. Will they make the most flashy automaton? You feel like the first thing. Or not. Okay, that seemed like what I was looking for. What else was I? Tektites. Oh, this lovely, lovely menu. Somewhere in here. Eventually, there you are. Have a gander. Hiding it for me, the only thing. There's still one step to sort out. So, I have to assume that he's talking about something that I haven't found yet. Because I don't have anything that does that. To say it's not going to be these. It wasn't these. This was like the first thing that I would expect it to be. Or maybe this, but reverse engineered. But he said shoot forward with the gust. Floating tile? No. Much as I love the floating tile. Okay, I'm not sure. Give me a second here. I gotta hit the bathroom again. Give me a second. Okay. How have we been going? 4.5? Alright, this. I guess we'll put it back on. So presumably I just don't have what I need for this. Because I've not found next to anything that produce any sort of wind effect. The least of which could actually be used for something. Like, the best idea I ever had was spawning dead fish, attaching myself to it, and spawning these guys to shoot me, but, like, that's impossible to control well. Okay, I did get this. Like... You don't get much good control over it. It just kind of throws you where it wants. Hello? That was certainly interesting. I mean, I suppose with enough dedication, it could be used to be, you know, it could be somewhat useful, but... Like, it's definitely a neat thing to do, it's just not really the most controllable, because it will just kind of send you in weird directions. Like, it shoots you to the side. I mean, I guess if you want to go to the side, it's very controllable, but... hello. Opening the door again. Are you hanging out in here this time? I'm gonna visit. So, did you see the video about how to score a Lionel Echo after the first dungeon? Nope, I have not watched anything about this game. Save from some very, very minor discoveries in the speedrun Discord. Like, I am kind of trying to, like, avoid most content for the game until I've finished it. The only real thing that I've seen is someone got some really precise, like, mid-air, like, bouncing tech with these, which we were kind of trying to experiment with on day one, but we didn't get anywhere. And Echo, I believe, found a neat little infinite height glitch with these things that I saw, where you just get to the top, spawn a new one, and it memorizes where you spawned it as its starting height, so it'll just keep going up. Aside from that, that's really the only things for this game that I've actually, like, looked at or seen anywhere, as far as, like, videos or, like, other content goes. Like, I haven't even been watching Small Lance videos. Oh, I would really love to not constantly hear my dog barking at absolutely nothing in the other room. We're dog sitting for the weekend, and every single time this other dog makes a move or a noise, my dog thinks that it's go time. Alright, so where am I gonna find this thing? I need to find... Well, first thing, I'm actually kind of curious. I expect this thing can't lift a boulder. No, it can't lift a boulder. So where the hell am I gonna find this gusty boy that it wants me to go after? There's also apparently more bismuth around here, but it doesn't want to tell me where. Because there's some sort of gusty boy around here, and I don't know where. Are you absolutely sure you don't already have it? I am positive I don't already have it. The only things I have that utilize wind whatsoever are this guy, and this. None of which are what he's looking for. That's the problem. Is we've just not gotten anything. Found one in one of the dungeons. That's no, most reassuring. Oh, that's right, I can only have one of these at a time because they cost too much. They're back. Or not. I do wish some of the, like, the enemies didn't have such aggressive targeting. Where's my cat? Would stop opening my door every minute and a half. Go back out where you stand. That'd be lovely. I could get through a whole thought before my cat makes me get up and open my door again. Okay, no, I see where it wants me to go for this beeping. Where's the mole? There you are. Bismuth. I would also really love if I was finding more than singular bismuth out here when every single one of my upgrades is going to cost me like 20 to 30 of them. Getting these in very, very short supply in small quantity. But standard intuition would tell me that what I'm looking for would be able to be found somewhere in this location, especially considering there are tektites literally on the other side of this cliff. So I would expect that what he wants from me should be, like, I should be able to source it in this area. I should be able to find what he wants somewhere around here. That would make sense. Okay, can't go on top of that. This just brought me back. Wait, hold on. Can't go on top of that. There's very clearly something up here. You're going to be okay. I see. Freeze before long. We got something to keep you warm? Nope. That's what I was looking for. I want a second quest and it requires me to go to a bunch of different places. You know, I was wondering where they were tucking this away that I wasn't seeing it. Roofs are spread through the whole mountain too. What we can do is push forward. Where is this? Oh, okay, so this is on this side. How fast are we gonna freeze to death? Slow enough that I can get this. Also, what is in here?
Oh!
You over there, who are you? Use an echo to keep you warm? Not a bad idea. Yeto? Hyundai, God. Man, he should have been Yeto.
Oh!
A small one, and a smaller one.
Oh!
They can see you. Also, random thought, but I've kind of been tempted to put together a try PNG model to replace, to use in place of Jeffrey while we're playing this game. That is something that I was thinking about earlier. Yeah, like, really, it could have been Yeto and Yetta. Like, it could have. It really could have. It's not the end of the world that it's not, but it does make me, it does leave me wanting this to be Yeto. Need my big stupid Yeti back. He was so dumb and too precious for this world.
Oh!
The Conde's house, small one and a much smaller one. Freezing here, given that it's roasty toasty and all. More than just small and smaller.
Oh!
Zelda and Try. Condi can remember that.
Oh!
So is Zelda and Try. You're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. I don't get the feeling it's not going to stop snowing. Conde should say his. Yeah, we figured that out. Don't worry. Well, a long time. What did you come up here for, into the mountain for anyway? Nothing really particular. I was just kind of floating. Seeing riffs. 3 goddesses? Conde doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. Leneru. Ooh, Conde does know that name. Big Brother told me about it. Oh, Big Brother Yeto? Or just take him all over the place in a hot air balloon, oh boy. They literally used the water bomb icon from TP, so this was a missed opportunity. I mean, Brother said his next great destination was Holy Mount Leneru. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of Hebra Mountain to get there. Conde was waiting here along with Dad until Big Brother returned from his adventure. Zelda didn't try. Hopefully your adventures are going well. Snow is coming down hard, but I'll ease up soon. I mean, even if Dad is Yeto, actually it seems more likely that Dad will be Yeto and we will also get Yetta, because that allows us to have Yetta. That leaves room for Yetta to exist, which means Yeto isn't out of the question yet. So we can wait here for a while. What a relief. Indeed, what a relief. I can't nap in the beds. Conde made that picture. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks to make paint. His Part of my family, close to Conde's heart. Why am I getting the feeling that that Big Brother is not a Yeti? Big Brother, he was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but he vanished into the storm. Conde chased after Big Brother, but couldn't find him anywhere until finally Conde fell asleep in the snow after all that running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon. Patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. All right. Seen in other houses. Maybe look around while we wait for the snow to let up. I can't leave. This time by looking at things in Conde's brother. Like what? I've already looked at the things in your home. Oh my god. It's my cleaning tools. Conde uses them to clean this mountain. Dad used to clean with Conde. Some of those are actually his tools. Oh. It's not snowing so hard now. Time has flown by much faster than when Conde is alone. Anyway, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde's going out there to clean. Then try one to go to Holy Mountain Lanayru, right? Head to the top of this mountain. That's where Big Brother launched his balloon. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. That took a turn. I don't think Dad's a possibility anymore. It is looking like Dad dead. Cleaning means something else to him, like removing the snow. Somewhere inside there. Lovely. Are we freezing to death up here anymore? Or is that just during the blizzard? Alright, we're not going to give any, like, the human explanation. Okay, so it's still freezing over here. Presumably, this will just let me not die. Huh. Hello? Go and get it. Can I please learn? Thank you. Lever. Definitely not what I'm looking for, but... Oh, of course it despawned my thing on me, because why didn't it? Get it. I get the bat too. Except he's just gonna keep flying out of range. Like a wonderful guy. That's getting annoying. My sequence broke the game. Welp. Yeah, you're just gonna keep hanging out of range. That's lovely. Alright, you cool mountain-ass snowman. No? Thank you. No, the dog really is just that loud. I thought my door was open. Can this thing just stop randomly dying? Get it out. What is the armor you're wearing in a lot of your duping vids on TotK? Rabio's hat, the Depths tunic, and the, oh my god, you guys are all in the way. And the Thunder Pants. Oh, you want to stay out of you want to stay up there? I'm gonna just walk past you. Also, that was a weird bit of lag, or delay rather. Okay. You guys got real aggressive with that real quick, and you killed my source of heat again. How do you keep doing that? How on earth do you keep doing that? Come here. No, you stay with me. That's how this works. I feel like I'm walking backwards. Oh my god. I'm going to burn to death in a blizzard. Are you sure about that, Nintendo? Gonna burn to death in a blizzard? Have you thought about that a little too... Have you thought about that at all? Have you really considered the implications of what that's implying? Am I burning to death in a blizzard? Why is it... I don't like that one summon can smother the valid space of another one and force it to despawn. Because that's what's happening here, is they're like pinching this thing into a position where it doesn't have enough room to exist and it's despawning it. And it's like, why do they get that level of priority to make that happen? I feel like they're not supposed to, like, I feel like there's a priority issue with them that's letting that happen when it shouldn't. Because it doesn't seem intentional that these guys can just back up to try and make space and force one of my other echoes to despawn. That feels like that was an unintended side effect of something. I mean, then again, what do I know about the way Nintendo does shit, but... Ice block. So then what is the desired solution for that going to be? Okay, lovely. May have melted a few too many. That wasn't what I meant to spawn, but you know what? I think he'll do the trick just fine. Oh yeah, no, I love the bouncy dudes. They're great. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, whatever. Yeah. You aren't what I want. You know, that was not what I wanted to do there. Lovely. Okay, I can't grab the thing underneath me. Lovely. Kidding me? Libby? Go. Fucking tired of this door opening. So very tired of that door opening. It's just not gonna let me solve this the way that I'm trying to solve this. For some reason, it's not gonna let me select the block that I'm underneath. Couldn't tell you why, but it won't let me select the block that I'm underneath. That's not what I wanted. I would... Would you just get out of the way, please? Tell you this for free, these puzzles get more and more aggravating the further you get into the game. Some of these puzzles get really freaking annoying. Also lovely. Because I have to go and remove all of this if I want to go back there and get that. Well, that wasn't worth it. And now you go all the way down. Lovely. Oh. 'Cause I can't. You're kidding me, right? I have to go... You want me to go all the way down here to move this? Brother, man. I feel like this shouldn't be giving me such a headache. It's just a goddamn ice. Get out of the way. It's fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid. Makes complete and total sense. Don't let me spawn anything underneath myself. God forbid you let me spawn anything underneath myself. Or, no, you will let me spawn something underneath myself, but it's just gotta be highly flammable, so that way it can't stay there. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, congratulations, you have taken the cake for my least favorite cave in the game. I officially hate this cave more than everything I had to do in Elden. That was dreadful. That was straight up not a good time. You know, I don't care about the business. I don't care about the bismuth bell. I really don't. Not right now. Also, nope, cool, because it still just murders my guy. Casually cook him to death. Stamp. I feel like we didn't need to despawn him. I feel like he could have just stayed and hung out. Just a little guy. Also love to get you above me properly. And he despawns. Oh, don't worry, I haven't frozen to death yet in here. But to be fair, we seem to be out of the blizzard now. Oh, but that hurts me. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That hurt me? I wasn't watching my health. Did that just do damage to me? Okay, no. Thank... It's about to go off on a rant the likes of which you have never heard. Because if that hurt me, oh boy. Because, for example, it doesn't if you do this. So if it had hurt me, I would have been beside myself. You're more stressed than you're worth dealing with. Yeah, is this... This is the flavor that we're doing today? I can go straight down, but I can't go down at an angle. I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care anywhere near enough. Whatever is in there, they have put too much of an obstacle in my way to give a shit about whatever the reward is. I was really hoping to do Dompe's thing, but like... He needs something from me, and I have absolutely zero, like... It would have been nice if he gave me any level of indicator as where the hell I'm supposed to go. Never mind, I didn't even... What? Side quest, there we are. useless, man. These quest markers are fucking useless. This journal is fucking useless. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Kitty Cat 7J said hi to Jeffrey. Kitty Cat 7J said hi to Jeffrey. Kitty Cat 7J called Robert. Kitty Cat 7J gave Jeffrey a snack. Kitty Cat 7J said hi to Jeffrey.
Alright, I'm back. I just popped outside for a quick smoke. Alright. Would love to find what it is that he wants from me, but I have no idea what that is, and he really didn't give me any information. Yeah, I got that. Something that shoots hot smoke out of its back to blast forward. Honestly, yes, I would like to know what it's called. Because I don't really feel like aimlessly searching the entire map for this thing. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen these things push a gust of wind out behind them to propel themselves forward. Ever seen that thing do what he's explaining? The Tektite. The ones in the forest use fire blast for it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you just gave me a mechanical version of...
Yeah.
One more thing. Wind him up. It's a precise one-of-a-kinder. If one breaks, I have to bring it back.
Yeah.
There's a haunton that leaves destruction in its wake.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's not even choose which one I want.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I ain't gonna lie, if these things are a break and come back to repair them, I see myself using them often, and that concerns me that they're going to make them mandatory. I mean, okay, sure. Why is this seeming more and more like it's going to require, or like it's going to be what the volcano expected me to use with those geysers? Almost died today with a stupid hurricane about blew away. Jesus Christ. Very scared to see a dozen 30-foot tall trees falling 20 feet away from you. Best part is that of the 30 to 40 trees that fell in the neighborhood, none of them hit any of the houses. One almost hit my house though, but it never fell, so that's good. God damn. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, this very much makes me worried that, like, they are fully expecting people to go through and get all of these things to use in dungeons, and they're designing puzzles around them, which wouldn't be such a bad thing if this wasn't 100% optional content. Like, this is maybe you find him and you get this stuff kind of content. Also, did this just hard lock me into... No, okay. I worry it wants me to actually go there. And I don't want to backtrack because I feel like I missed a warp point. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I definitely probably missed a warp point, but... That's right, I wanted bombs for this place. Rifts all around here. One of them looks pretty big. Should go and take a look at it. I expect we will. Yep, wow, okay. Please don't make me walk all the way back there. Delish. Candy's so tasty. Alright. I don't care about cotton candy. Eating spider webs. Oh, okay. Why am I getting the feeling it's gonna make me... Okay. Why am I getting the feeling it's gonna make me go all the way back up there to trigger something? Though I can't tell because these, as we know, these markers aren't the best. Is it actually gonna make me go back here? No, it's just super friggin' misleading. Am I even going the same way? No. miss something in dialogue, you're screwed, dude. There's a rift on top of this structure. What are you... Oh, now you notice me? The sweet spot. The blank expression. The telltale sign of a bumpkin. Sweet spot is a place that serves all-you-can-eat treats, but it's members only. Maybe a member, you need a membership card. Oh boy. All spoken for. Got all that? No card, no going in. So get scramming. Oh, that's gonna be a bad idea. Need to find a membership card, so I just need to wander around aimlessly. Original smoothie shop. All right. Not helpful. And I suppose you won't tell me anything else if I talk to you again. Yep, useless. So I'm supposed to just figure this out. Don't want to talk to that guy up there because I'd rather not do an unnecessary quest. Especially so much you're trying to deny it. I get the sneaking suspicion you're the one I have to talk to. Maybe not. Okay. This is the Clink, you know, the small room with bars for bad people. Okay. Nobody has helped me out. I'm sure that was written down at Heart Lake. Oh. Glad I came down here earlier. Well. I'm waiting and you're not here. Yeah, just back away slowly. Something's bothering him. Aside from the fact that he looks like he's drowning. Nookums hates me. Yeah, obviously. The hole. I swear to God, if he jumps in. Oh my God. Oh my god. Brother. Is everything with a pulse in this kingdom dumb as hell? I swear to God. Rocks are smarter than these people. We have encountered a whole one capable individual in this entire kingdom so far. Oh, you're aggressive. Hi. He's armored. Fantastic. Would you attack the thing you can hit? Start with that. And then worry about the unkillable over here. Right. Well, as stimulating as that is. You guys actually gonna deal damage? How are we even supposed to hurt you? Yeah? This just... I feel like I'm watching paint dry.
Ditches Alec Coach Robert.
But agonizing. I mean, I'm gonna regret this, but... I mean, yeah, fire, but like the whole can't even like make contact with it straight up just implied to me that fire or no fire, I couldn't hurt it. Like that's what it was telling me with that, is that I can't even hurt it, fire or not. You know? I don't think I could have wanted that any less. Okay. It's just magically a little too tall. It's like a pixel too tall. That's disrespectful, Nintendo. You know that's disrespectful. A pixel too tall. That's what I mean when I say they feel like they're trying to be FromSoft out here. Something somewhere over here. Horse racing mini game. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It'll be a lovely game of time the bomb. Or hold it. Except I won't be able to hold it because it's gonna go all the way down. I'll do it like this, except it's not gonna be activated. I do have it on. Knock that out nice and quick. So this expressionless cat face kills me. Oh, you know what's really gonna suck? Having to edit down these VODs. I need to start editing these VODs and I need to start doing it fast. This is where I really envy larger creators. Like Small Ant, who have like a team that they can just send their VOD off from that night and have a video ready uploaded to the channel the same day. Oh, I am. I am still posting them. Like my, actually, I need to post yesterday's VOD. But generally, by the day after, with these ones in particular, I have them up on the VOD channel. Like the first day's VOD is up. The second one, yesterday's VOD is exported. I just didn't get around to like actually putting in the details and uploading it. Or like making it public. I need to do that tonight. But like, I need to edit these things. The problem is I also have a Wind Waker randomizer video that I'm in the process of making for the highlight channel that's more or less done. It's just like 55 minutes long, and that's longer than I want it to be. I want it to be like 43 at absolute most. So I still need to go and chop that down, and I need to like, I gotta fix the audio and everything. I gotta balance out the audio for it. I gotta make a thumbnail for that, get that up on top of like, I have like already like 5 videos worth of VODs from this stream that I need to do. I actually, in that interest, am going to be wrapping up stream tonight in just a little bit, so that way the VOD doesn't end up being 7 hours again. Much as I would love to keep, like, to do a later stream tonight, I really do need to start working on that. Because, like, I've been wanting to get videos on the highlight channel for a long time. Like, I've been really wanting to actually, like, get videos on there, like, use it. Because, I mean, even just the fact of having videos to help, like, advertise the stream would be nice. Would be helpful. Well, realistically, it depends on how much longer it's going to take for me to get into the temple. I'm thinking, like, another half an hour, because we've been going for 5.5. So 6 is, like, a good time, like, a good length to round things out. Because it's not miserably long. It's not the shortest, but it's not the longest. It's not like overly miserably long. I helped you and you didn't even give me what I want. You just gave me a clue. A corner of southern Farron wetlands. And then the quest marker stays right here. How much you want to bet? It wants me to go over here. What even hit me there? Okay. Yes. Oh, alright, never mind. I thought this was like Twilight Princess logic, and that I had to throw a bomb in you. Apparently that's not the case. Giant Gopanga flower? Like, I ignored this thing the first time I came through because I thought I needed bombs for it. But apparently not. Getting a funny feeling it's gonna be up here. Wonderful. Oh, the hell was that? Hey, Gran. Right, not up here. What the hell? Hey, immune to that. Who are you? Goo Spectre. I see. Oh my god. Got demolished. Oy, 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 oy. Stay away. Stay back. Everything stopped doing so much damage? I'm wearing a defense charm. Damn. So we're on an HD Jeffrey and MS Paint. Yeah, I saw that. Get off my bed. It did get a nightlight. We have a nightlight emote too. Oh boy. And from a southern corner. It's not what they said last time. They said a corner of the southern Faron wetlands, not a southern corner of the Faron wetlands. That's a massive distinction. That is such a massive distinction. It also feels faster than walking. Hi. Aren't you just lovely? Oh, but I see you don't get stun locked when you take damage. You don't restart your animations. My guys do, but you don't. Where? I'm coming in. Okay. Oh, lovely. Are you guys just immune to each other? Are you kidding me? You gotta love how completely, like, essentially ineffective these guys are against each other. Useless can you be? You gotta literally hold your hand. What do you mean, get the frog? Are you kidding me? I have to aim for you too. Pretty sure I have that frog. I have the frog. Alright, so this... I mean, I wager to say maybe I have to... Maybe I have to light these. Where I wanted that to be, but okay. At least I did something. Pizza Hut? I would have preferred a Pizza Hut. What did that even make contact with? Alright, it'd be lovely if I could find where it wants me to go. That's not gonna work. This be you? Limited webs. You lost your house, but unlimited cotton candy. Will you trade your home for that membership card? Is that where we're going? Honestly, if there's one thing that I could really go in on and criticize in the game, it has been the content of the dialogue. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that they have been giving us the most shallow and like poor reasons to justify any of the things that have put us out of our way or delayed the overall plan. Like, we really need to get in and solve this rift. Yeah, but you need to have a membership card. No one will let you, we will not let you in if you don't go out of your way to get this random obscure membership card so that way you can save our people. All right, relax the fire. Oh my God. So I don't like using fire. Because it's very self-destructive. All right. I can only have one of you. You get one shot. Hate that that's the fastest way to deal damage. Discovered a closet in my house. Smells like a previous owner's cat pee. Get out of my house. Let's not. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just disregard the whole threat level that you've created here and bye. Or not, or you guys have super tracking. I wouldn't be super upset if they toned down the level of aim tracking on these enemies. Because it's a little aggressive. The whiz rubs are where it really comes out. Menu. I love that I cannot activate this thing on top of me. I am not allowed to activate it. If I only wanted to break the upper block, no, can't do that. Except I can't do that because it's too expensive. Yeah, that tracks. Just a quick little top off. Because I have not had it enough with you guys yet, huh? Yep, how did I know? Yeah, thanks. I would have been upset if wind didn't work with those, if I was forced to use water or something. I would think that they would give me the autonomy to let me use wind. Did you pick up that orb? You won't be able to teleport anymore? What do you mean? Oh, this is the lockdown point. I see. No more thorns. Wait, what? Oh, and they're all gonna... Oh, are they gonna throw me in prison? Is that what's gonna happen? Are we going back to our natural habitat? All this could have been avoided if someone that we spent some specific time and effort to help could have just not been selfish and coughed up his membership card. But no, we had to go help someone else, which is going to get us thrown in prison because these stupid fucking walnuts don't understand what's good for them. You fixed his house. Prison with you. I'm not a crook. I didn't steal anything. All of my belongings? Like what? Let me guess, you give me back my stick. Okay, you give me a stick. It's sticky. Yours would make a perfect cotton candy stick? You motherfucker. I swear to God. Hey look, an ex machina. Something that exists exclusively for the sake of the plot. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that. That was really dumb. That was impressively stupid. Okay, it really took everything. Okay, so do these guys just not have object permanence then? Is that what I'm getting? No, they don't have object permanence. They're literal toddlers. Okay. Gonna be one of these days. Oh my god, are these the babies the Rift will take next? These are the babies. Oh my god. It's really all coming full circle. I mean, yeah, I could pick up the boxes, but, like, they took away my ability to jump high enough, like... Okay, I see what we're getting at here. Alright, I see your tricksy little games. I didn't like that. I didn't like that he did that. I run really, really, really fast. Totally love to light that torch. Too bad I can't. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me do it. Okay, but what did this... Never mind. Oh, it certainly gave me a new disdain. Height disparity. You know what? We'll just deal with it. What should we do? Well, considering he doesn't seem to have the perceptive ability to notice us, I think we just throw something at him. That took too long. Yeah, just tell him to give it back. We broke out of jail and we want our stuff back. I'm sure he'll listen. I swear to God. What is even happening? Bro, did the writers take the day off? This is getting embarrassing. What was the point of all of that? What was the point of all of this? Why did we do any of it? Did it put my stuff back on? Okay. Excuse you? Hey, jump on that, nerd. Okay. Yeah, something tells me if I try and go out the front door, it's going to end up with me going right back through the front door. So we're gonna not do that. Yeah, but why would I spend the time to spawn something when I could just ignore them and go around? I don't want that. I don't want that badly enough. I just straight up don't want it badly enough. You know, I know I've said it a lot, but I pressed the jump button. Okay. If there's anything I'm getting tired of, it is the randomly placed bat that is here exclusively to knock me off of and or destroy my platform. Calling those the Miyazaki mobs, and I'm getting real tired of them. That's a Miyazaki-ass design. Oh, cool. My shark is stupid. Help us. So much fun.
Lily, there's no food in here for you. Stop coming looking for it.
Fucking dog keeps trying to come in here to either sniff around the fucking cat box or look for my cat's food. For the bundle tube, do you leave the entangled item or the standard fuse item? If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember right now.
Kitty Cat 7J gave Jeffrey a snack.
This seems wrong. That seems like that shouldn't be pushing a... Eat my ass, game. Whole thing. But there's bismuth. But there's bismuth. How does it want me to get that bismuth? Have you had the bug yet? Where your echo mobs gain sentience and attack you? No. Alright, how the hell do they want me to get up that? What is the mechanic they're expecting me to do here? Is it really just going to be as simple as this? Wow, that's dumb. You can push solid boulder, but you can't push that thing. It feels kind of backwards. There's a bed on the platform. Use that as a stop. Those tiles are goated. I feel like those are going to get a nerf. Because those tiles do a lot. There's a place I need to get and I got horizontal wiggle room. That's usually my first option. Good. Give it to me, please. God, look. Someone with a sense of decency. I was having a massive problem and you solved it. Here, have this as a reward. Something that some people around here need to learn. Yeah, honestly, these feel even faster than walking. Honestly, they're perfect little mini elevators, too. I would just really like it if I could get them at a discount. So I could have more than one.
Swear to God, if that's the dog trying... What are you looking for? There's nothing in here for you, Lil. Alright? Go. Alright, stop fucking opening my door. Stop it. Go. 40.
Jesus Christ. It is really annoying when you have to worry about every single living thing in this household, down to the animals, bothering me when I'm streaming. There is not anything in this house with a pulse that will just not open my door abruptly, repeatedly when I'm streaming. Calling this a Link's Awakening clone is probably one of the most disingenuous ways that you could label this game. The two are day and night. They're nothing alike. The closest relation that either of these games has to each other is the engine that they're run on. Tears of the Kingdom was more of a Breath of the Wild clone than this is a clone of anything else. This is actually probably one of the most distinctly different Zelda games I have ever played. Especially one that manages to feel like a Zelda game still. That's the best thing. Unlike the last two, they managed to change their formula and still keep the identity of Zelda. That is one of the main contributors to why I'm enjoying this game so much and why I like it so much. I mean, I haven't played through the Link's Awakening remake either, but like from the bit that I have played, the closest thing is the engine. Like they don't even like it's the only thing connecting them. Like these games are so unbelievably different. Like down to the like even the base design concept. Like, I think one of the better ways I can explain it is dungeons in Link's Awakening felt more like a Link to the Past, whereas dungeons in this game feel more like a Link Between Worlds, if that makes sense. They're saying only murders in the building as a Wizards of Waverly Place clone because they both live action have Selena Gomez. I mean, I can get why people think that this is just like, oh, they're just, you know, reusing the bones of Link's Awakening to make an easy new game, but like these games are so vastly different. Like, play 10 minutes of both of them and they're like night and day. Except for the volcano. The volcano fucking sucked and the dialogue here is lukewarm at best. Like, it's not a perfect game. Obviously, it does have its problems. A lot of these problems can be adjusted easily with a patch. And I'm shocked that we haven't had a patch. I will say that this game does give us another hard strike against Nintendo's capabilities to do anything properly, because this is 2 times in a row that a single level, like a 1 by X scroll menu has made it through QA testing. Like, that is still going to be, until they fix it, God forbid they ever fix it, the biggest, like, glaring issue with this game is this menu. Not only was it embarrassing, I mean, it was just straight up embarrassing that a menu like this made it through the first levels of playtesting in Tears of the Kingdom. It is like, it is inexcusable that it made it into another game, let alone past initial QA testing for this game. The fact that this made it into a full release 2 times, especially after the whirlwind of criticism that it garnered in Tears of the Kingdom, it is an inexcusable fucking blunder that this menu exists in this game. There are no combination of words in any human lexicon that can justify this being in the game. It is lazy and it's inexcusable, and it's the biggest glaring problem about the game. The biggest silver lining to it is it's something that can be fixed in an update. This doesn't require a hard change to the game. This can be patched. This can be fixed. They can change the layout of this. The fact that they haven't patched anything for the game yet means one of 2 things. A, they're not caring as much because they're not seeing it as a mainline title, which is very possible, would be very disappointing, but very possible. B, they're working on the update and there are a lot of things that they're trying to iron out and fix with it, so it's taking more time. I hope that's the case, but I'm not the most confident. I think that I'm thinking it's more possible that they just don't care enough to give this a proper QA patch in the first week. But I mean, we'll see. There's still a few more days to see. This is inexcusable. The puzzle design in the Elden region is it's not non-intuitive, it's anti-intuitive. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how they actually expect you to properly do a puzzle that shows up very, very frequently in that region. Nothing that we encountered gave any sort of hint or indication as to what they expected you to do. In fact, they gave you, like, they put in a scenario that looked like it was trying to explain to you how to do it, and any attempts to interface with it in that setup result in immediate failure. So, like, the way that they kind of, like, soft presented the mechanic to you, they didn't present you any, like, solvable means for it. So, like, that's an issue. That's a light design issue. Like, they needed to give us some kind of indication of, like, you have to give, like, some level of baseline indicator as to how a puzzle is meant to be solved. It doesn't have to be a huge hint, but you need to have something to go off of to build the thought process and the problem-solving process of actually figuring out the puzzle. The specific thing, there's an upward gust, like, mechanic to puzzles that you have to utilize in a lot of spaces, and they do not do anything to convey to you how you are supposed to do it. The best thing I could come up with, I can guarantee, is not how they meant for you to do it, because it seems way too bare bones and way too, hopefully you grabbed this, like, random thing that hasn't been mandatory once. So I'm convinced that's not the actual intended way to do it. It's just the only thing that I could come up with that actually resulted in positive outcome. And then down here in the Fair and Wetlands, the writing, it feels like the writers took a day off. Like, it straight up, it feels like the writers called out for this section and they just grabbed anybody who was available to slap in some dialogue. Because we are doing a whole lot of things that don't make any overarching sense. Like, the entire last little process that we just went through effectively served no purpose, because the entire motivation for where we were evaporated without a single word of context. They're just like, oh yeah, here you go. Like, it very much felt like the writers kind of, like, called out for this section. Because I can't understand most of what's, like, it's not even that I can't understand, it's just the reasons that things are happening don't stay reasons for more than 3 seconds, and they contradict each other. Like, the best way to think about it is that these are quite literally infantile children with no problem solving or decision making skills. I mean, we've already shown that they just don't have object permanence, so, like, that's the easiest way to, like, mentally get over that fact, is like, no, we're just gonna presume that they are literal mental children, and they're just not capable. Oh, you're opening the door now. Look at that. Are you gonna stay in here for more than 35 seconds? Did they even bother closing that door? Or are you just gonna scratch your thing and then turn around and leave? You want to hang out, but, like, would appreciate it if you actually stayed and hung out. Since apparently fire has been the flavor of the evening, because it keeps giving me enemies that apparently can only be dealt with fire. Oh, the AI also really needs to be fixed. It was the entangled item? Yeah, they did cut it so it made dialogue choppy. Yeah, I'm honestly, that lends the most credibility to the fact that they are likely still working on the update and it's not ready to push, because the AI needs, gee, thanks. The AI needs a lot of work. Okay, now it's suddenly raining here, so fire doesn't work. So what the hell am I supposed to do against these things? That was the only solution. They're, like, apparently randomly armored. So what the hell am I supposed to do against these guys? You are not going to tell me that my solution is to sit here and feed spiky boys repeatedly to you guys until you eat yourselves to death. Pull their heads off? See, like, I wouldn't be thinking of that. area seems like it wants a lot from me. Okay, you could stop doing that at any time. Oh my god. Cool, electric bats. That's lovely. That's lovely. By accident trying to grab a mob. That seems like how most people are discovering most things in this game. Is I was trying to do something else, and then like I accidentally figured out that there's this whole mechanic that they expect us to interface with. Hello, frog. You know, I'm not even gonna try. Lovely. Can you not back yourself up into a place where you literally are incapable of throwing your weapon? Gotcha. Go shock one first, thank you. Yes, yes, ooky spooky, we get it. You can go die. Hey, look, so can you. Oh, is it done raining? Boy, do I have something for you then. Glad to see you cared so much. I'm gonna have to burn that. Seriously? I just closed that. Like literally, I just closed it. Ugh, I wish I could be sure that this was actually going to do anything. But I can't. Especially considering... Oh no, I know what you're doing and it's terrible. Awesome. I love that fire's got a knockback. Nope. Where did I miss one? Be pissed when you tell me that I missed one. Oh, aren't you just lovely? You know, it'd be lovely if half of my summons were capable of sticking around long enough to attack anything. AI improvement would be very well appreciated. So then what was the point of having all those torches out? Are you kidding me? This is what I'm talking about. Unintuitive. There's a lot of things that are just randomly unintuitive. Like the amount of torch puzzles. Why would you have a torch that is distinctly lit at the beginning and several other braziers that are extinguished, cycling rain, which indicates that I have to wait for an opening in the weather and then run through and quickly light all of them before it rains again? just for there to be literally nothing attached to it. Because watch, it's gonna want me. Could you stop burning perpetually? Please? Would that be too much? Because now it's gonna want me to put these ones out as the solution to shut those ones off. It's frustrating. Okay, apparently I haven't used that enough. Nope. Oh, cool. You're a bee mouse. That's lovely. Yes, it is. I mean, I'd be remiss to not try it. That's Katana. He's got my back. Does not have my back very well. He could not cut you down with a single stroke of a sword, like cutting grass. Cannot do it. The fuck am I doing? You know what? Maybe you? Will you be immune? And you can just actually deal damage? Is that how this is gonna work? I get the puzzle that it wants me to do. I understand the puzzle that it wants me to do. In fact, you come here. Hold on. Yeah, you know, that feels appropriate. I thank you. Right. Insightful as always, Nightlight. You're joking. This is so much space to cover. Do I even have to? I mean, forget have to. Do I really even care to? No, there's an entrance inside. I'm gonna have to. People talk to me in every new room. Yeah, I figured. You said inside, we went inside. That's how the order of operations proceeds here. You notice how they conveniently put that lamp there? Okay, I get it, buddy. You don't got to attack that fast. Okay. Thank you. In what universe? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Apparently that water, or that fire, is far enough in the background. I'm shocked. Yeah, really? That had to hit me still? I feel like I would have been fast enough through there. Gotcha. So I need... No. I thought it was a pretty good solution. So then what do you want me to do? Okay. What do to do here? Like, the implied answer is that it needs to go up. It's supposed to be coming from the other way? Do you know how obnoxious this is going to be if I'm expected to come in from the other way? Well, I mean, my thought is this isn't much of a puzzle if you're coming down that way. It really isn't. You add weight, you get off, you remove the weight, and everything just goes back to normal. It's not really like... This doesn't really serve a purpose at that point. Oh, hold on. There's an idea. That's what it wants me to do. My brain's just so stuck on make it go up. Okay, yeah, no, so I would have had to come in this way because I wouldn't have been able to get through in the first place. Because this feels like, yeah, that's the front door. Alright, so it's a good thing I went on my little sidetrack adventure. Ended up being important. This is going to be locked up here, right? Yep. An interesting idea. Yeah. Oh, hello, Armos. Thank you. All right, I had a feeling it would be. That's a dangerous combination. Yeah, makes sense. They're okay, they're not all connected. Thank you. Oh, that was dangerous. Works for me. Definitely works for me. Is this just gonna go? Okay, this is just gonna loop back in, right? Okay. Thought so. Okay, you just cannot walk that fast. Quiet. Okay. All right, guess we're going back to old reliable. Oh, I think it's over here. What are the odds that it'll let me... Are they too much? They're too much. I can't fucking afford them. All right. So much for that plan. Didn't want to do that. What did that accomplish? What did that do? Okay, that did... Lovely, that did nothing for me. It wants me to do this first. Okay, thank God. The electricity puzzles aren't lovely. Give me a second. Bathroom. Didn't lead us in. If you knock me off of this, words cannot explain how infuriated I'm gonna be. The hell are you? Okay. Okay. Great, that doesn't... Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Why not? Why not? How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. Lovely. Grab this. Aha. You know. That one's lit. That was all of them. All right. Okay. What good is this then? Can't spawn anything through there. Won't allow it. It's within this. That doesn't help me at all. Can you make me kill this one too? Oh, no you aren't. You're gonna... Not what I want to do. What? What? Uh-huh. The only other possibility is that I had to press them at the same time. Gonna say. Very concerned this is going to be the same thing. Which going to be the same thing. That works. Got it. Are you really now? Are you kidding me right now? Swear to God, let me tell you. Because me stepping on the button for some reason was interrupting it. Is what was happening. Ay, ay, ay. Could you attack, please? Thank you. Damage. Beamos is the goat right now, let me tell you. Oh! Ow. Yep. Trying to jump. Bottom half of that. Have I? No, this just looks really similar to a room we were in before. Oh, that's lovely. This just remind me of that one time I landed in Breath of the Wild. Typhlo ruins somehow ended up exactly on top of my goal. I didn't realize what I was standing on. I proceeded to get lost in the dark for 30 minutes. Jesus. Lovely. Well, you aren't possibly going to get in my way, are you? I'll say again, you guys are not from software. You can stop intentionally placing enemies in dick locations. It's getting annoying. That is not the direction. Are you really trying to tell me that I can't get that to go the other direction from... Are you... It's... All right. What? It's always gonna go left. Thank you. Such a simple thing. We didn't have to make it so hard. Honestly, I could have and should have just done it right freaking there, but... In the dark. Actually in the dark? Is there anything to this room? Fire. I love when they put two potential puzzle solutions in the room and I have to guess which one they want me to do. Apparently it's not even that. What? Oh, it's not the one. There's multiple of them. You went over? Why is there a behind it? Ah, that turns the light back on. Gotcha. That connects you back into here. Good. You know... No, just go ahead. Just stand there. That's fine. No, you don't gotta fight back or anything. Just stand there. Just look pretty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Tired of being slow. That's gonna be over I mean, problem is we really don't have any mechanics to handle this. I haven't been given anything that would be a solution to this. Unless that would put it off, but it doesn't. Like, they haven't given us a means to actually do this. Like, at no point in the game have they given us anything that's like, you can, like, control this thing like this from a distance. The best solution is if I were able to control something that far away, which I can't do. The only, and I mean only. Lovely. Lovely. That just makes this harder now. Oh, hold on, you're cheap. Oh, I didn't think that would work out so nice. Alright, fine. Be a stubborn dick. The only thing they've shown that moves consistently on its own. It's the only possible thing. Why does this feel like a mini-boss right now? Weird wall. We're gonna go this way. They're just gonna keep throwing the same puzzle at me with this, aren't they? The exact same puzzle. Solution hasn't changed. Oh, I know exactly where I am. This is where having a good internal sense of direction comes in handy. Where's the mid-boss? This is a mid-boss arena if I've ever seen one. It's an empty-ass room. So where is he? Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, that's how this works. Okay. It's the longest I've interfaced with the map. Something's missing. Oh, no, here we are. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where I am. Gotcha. So then I want to get to this room, but I don't think I actually need to be in this room. Went through there. We do need to go to that room. That's the boss key room. That's not where I wanted to warp. Yeah, that'll help. Except that's not the big key. That's gonna be a... Is that gonna be a small key, or is this gonna be a waste of time? Okay. Ah. Gotcha. That makes sense. It does. That makes a lot of sense now. I have to wonder out of curiosity, does that hurt you? Hmm? All right. It was very, very moving. Ah, so that's how this is gonna work. Go on, get it. Double shot. Got it. That's how this is gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be real dumb about it. I know what it's doing. In a game of Chase the Magic Key. That's what we're doing. Yeah, for real. Some of your princesses in another castle type shit. That's fine. Get me stuck. Except we can't hurt that one. That's lovely. Guys. Guys. A weak spot. Okay. What? And why? Brother, man. Not what I wanted. Damn it. I do not want to do that. Where did I throw this that it directly impacted before? Look, I threw this where it exploded. God damn it, I keep doing it. I threw this and it exploded on contact before. It'd be nice to have a bomb echo that doesn't cost me 3 points. What the hell? Right, the strat works again. Get him. He's weak. He's vulnerable. Get him. So you're gonna leave that behind this time? Honestly, so far, this has been one of the better dungeons. Like actual decent puzzles. Enjoyed this place much more than the volcano. Mechagoma. Swear to God, it is Mechagoma. Oh, right, regular Goma. But I haven't used it. Okay. Ow. I say, please. These phases last so long. Night lights. Oh my god, dude, that is a flashbang after being in the dark for so long. My eyes. How easy you made that dungeon feel. I was just going to say, well, hopefully that helps you get unstuck. This is going to be another discount. Yep. Notice how it auspiciously did not affect my bombs. Would have been lovely if it affected my bombs, but it did not. However, now I can have 2 of those platforms. And some bismuth. I don't know, when it comes to dungeons, I have, they're static? Yeah, it's based off of the level. Because I know that level 9 is going to be our 9th, or our 6th triangle. I saw people mentioning that in, or rather, I accidentally saw people mentioning that in the speedrun Discord. Your courage has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. And the goddess Furore, one of the 3 who created this world. You have demonstrated true courage, thus I grant my sanction unto you. Kind of upset that these don't do anything themselves. Would have been neat if these had, like, if these were, like, abilities that we got. This I will tell you, the one who has torn the land asunder with the rifts. This is gonna be some Vati shit, I swear to God. For the creation of the skies and the lands, there was a void of vast nothingness. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, hold on. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by one who dwelt there. Oh, this is auto-scroll. Maybe this one is null. That's not creative. All desired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. I feel like it would be better if this was Vati. Why are they so afraid to use Vati? You three goddesses could not abide this and created the skies and the land to contain them. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return the world to a void. So he brought forth the tries to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. One sanction remains. Remember this, your courage will one day be your salvation. No, I think those floating tiles are going to continue to be my salvation. Enemy has a name now. This is the one who's been making all the riffs. Goddess has created my friends and me in order to oppose Null. Anything else to do in the still world for the... Okay, just immediate belly flop off of that topic. I feel like they could have very easily used Vati. I mean, I feel like the reason they don't is because of, like, classic patented Nintendo stubbornness. Because they didn't make Vati. Nintendo didn't create Vati. No, that's an antagonist that was born of subcontracted studios that were hired to make like the spin-off, quote-unquote spin-off titles. AKA all of the ones where Vati shows up. Nintendo didn't do that. So I feel like it's just an unreasonable stubbornness that they like refuse to use a character that they didn't make. Like, I mean, even Link Between Worlds, I feel like they could have found good reason to have Vati be the enemy, but instead they came up with a whole new guy. Just glad everyone's back. Yeah, he's, basically anytime Ganon shows up, like Beast Ganon, specifically this form of Ganon, Pig Beast Ganon, most of the times he shows up, barring Ocarina of Time, it's because Vati broke the seal or summoned him or returned him to power or something. What do you smell? So hung up on cotton candy, we didn't see it under our snoots the whole time. A treat that tastes great and puts a refreshing feeling in your mouth. Oh no. Oh boy. They look like bumpkins. Was the theory that Malice was from some demon from another game in TotK? Oh, I have no idea. If I'm being honest, when I saw how little they actually seemed to give us in terms of like care for their story in TotK, I kind of like, I lost all interest in like deep diving in the lore of it. Leading up to it, and like with Breath of the Wild, I was super invested in like all of the below surface level lore that they like hinted at and everything, but then when I saw the lackluster payoff that the whole Zonai mystery ended up being, and the way that they handled the rest of the lore and everything in regards to Tears of the Kingdom, they straight up killed all of my interest in learning or caring about any of it. And then especially with all this, with the latest timeline bullshit where they're just like, no, we're straight up, we're just putting these in a separate timeline, no connection, no correlation. It's like, all right, you guys, like, just come out and say we don't care. Just come out and remind everybody in your own words that you guys don't care. Oh, those aren't babies, those are 12-year-old girls. All the rifts taken care. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely, lovely. if they did that, it would be horrible. See, and this is the thing that, like, that I feel like I constantly have to remind fans of this franchise. It wouldn't be the first time. They've done it before. Nintendo have already come out and directly said, we don't care about the lore or the wider implications on the franchise when we come up with a new game. When we make a new game, the last thing, not even the last thing, they literally do not ever take a moment, not even a singular second, to consider or give care to the pre-existing lore of the franchise and how their next game might impact it. Like, they have straight up come out and said in exact words, we don't care about our lore. It means nothing to us. We made it to appease you, and we don't care about it. They have straight up said it. So, like, it wouldn't even be them coming out with any new information. It would just be a reminder for the new generation that, hey, by the way, this isn't something we care about, and we're never going to respect it. What timeline do you think this is now? I have been of the opinion that this is following A Link Between Worlds. I also haven't looked at the timeline in a really, really long time. Well, yeah, no, they said that with these games, they said that they didn't want to solidify anything because they liked watching where fans came up with, and that our own ideas were as canon as theirs, which is the biggest fucking cop-out response you can ever give when asked about the actual lore facts of your game or your universe that you've created. But no, like years, I'm talking years prior to these games, they came out and straight up said that the lore isn't something that we consider. It's not a factor when we make a game. We have certain continual threads that keep up in terms of like characters and locations and stuff, but they have been on record as saying that the lore is not even something that crosses their mind. The implications it has on the pre-existing lore when they make a game, they're non-considerations, they're non-factors when they make the game. They literally do not play a part in the creative decision-making process. They don't play, like, they're zero, like, effect on the game. They just don't regard it. As far as they're concerned, when they're making a new Zelda game, it's a brand new Zelda game and they were just given a cheat sheet of location names and enemies so they don't have to come up with everything new. That is literally how they design new Zelda games. Like, that's just straight it, like, from the mouth of the creators. That's how they do it. And it's the most upsetting thing in the fucking world to see such a beloved franchise and have the creators straight up say, we don't care about maintaining any level of lore consistency across our universe. Like, they straight up, by their own admission, care less about the continuity than the MCU. I feel like I was doing something and I don't remember what I was going to do. Just running in circles. I also never realized how very dark this section is on the map. Still never figured out what was up here. Random small rift over here. I'm almost tempted to go and take out like 2 small rifts just for the sake of getting level 9. But that feels like something that we could easily do tomorrow. Trying to think if there were like any major things that I wanted to go do that I'm forgetting about. If there was anything major I wanted to... Ooh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing for these to be the things that took up those slots. That hurts. That hurts just a little bit. This also kind of does. I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not disappointed that there isn't a staff upgrade. Though to be fair, that may not be entirely the case. I still haven't figured out where the Great Woods is, though I have to assume it's going to be in here. Also going to go back here real quick. So it does feel like we're coming toward the end of the game now. Like it... You're kidding. You're not going to allow me to go down that? You allowed me to come up just fine, but I can't go down? Okay, so then how... Bro, are you kidding me? That's horse shit, dude. It's dumb. You'll let me climb up there, but you won't let me climb down. Even when there's verifiable ground below me. Easily verifiable ground below me. Hello. I don't want to go in that right now. So I'm not going to get lost in a cave for 20 minutes. Are you really trying to tell me that there wasn't a single warp spot? There has to be one over here. There's no friggin' way that there isn't. You were joking. There is no warp spot? I feel like whatever this was, we already did it. Maybe not. Yeah, worth a shot. Ah, thought so. So like there has to be somewhere to warp over here. There's no way that there wasn't anywhere to warp over here. I'm very shocked that it's not over here, but as long as there's somewhere. Also, am I the only person that feels like there's more to these giant trees ever since the Oracle games? Like anytime I see big fat trees in this format, I'm like, oh, there's something special with you. I can do something with you, and I know I can't. But like the Oracle games have me hardwired to think that way. That's what I wanted. Okay. Wanted to have this. Because this is leading into the Lost Woods. Or Eternal Forest, whatever you want to call it. Which is going to be a wonderful little maze of getting super duper lost. Oh, yes it is. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, before I get way too invested in here. Save. Play tips. Alright. I think that's where we'll call it for the evening. It's gotten late. I got one more riff to do for my try to hit 10. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to go through the Eternal Woods, figure out what's going on in there. Namely, see if it's going to actually give us an upgraded rod or anything. Because there's a part of me that is like convinced that we're going to get an upgraded rod that like cuts one cost off of everything. I am like fairly convinced that there's going to be some sort of upgraded rod that has a discounted cost. Probably go around and probably hit those smaller rifts to get our try upgraded. And then go do Hebra. And very potentially finish the game. Because I expect that we are drawing toward the end. I expect it's going to be this last dungeon. We're going to get all of the whatchamacallits of the goddesses, and that's going to let us go into the final place and deal with the boy. Very, very much seems like it's where we are. Which will actually line up pretty well because that'll keep us on this like fairly consistent pattern of roughly 2 dungeons per stream. I mean, actually, we have done two dungeons per stream. First day we did forest and desert. The second day we did water and castle. Third day we did, today, we did the volcano and the wetlands. So tomorrow we should be able to wrap up the game. And then ends when the real fun starts. This is just the preliminary fun. This is just the first part of the fun. This is the base level fun. Once we beat the game, the real fun starts. Because then we get to start learning all of the tricks and all the sequence breaking. It's when we start learning the speed run. Get my name on that leaderboard. Gonna learn some of the things. I don't know what's been... Pull up Discord here. Oh boy, I have DMs. Man, people DMing me when I'm live. Like it's gonna get my attention. Yikes. What was I looking for? This is what I was looking for. Speedrun.com. That's what I was looking for. Oh, leaderboard's open in 12 days. Currently in leaderboard embargo period, is not like yet accepting run submissions. Embargo usually lasts a few weeks after the release of the game. By game moderators and community time to establish category and rules. How is the time to join? Yes. Okay, calm down. Relax. I feel like they have to rush into developing speedrun right away, even though we all know that everybody's going to rush to developing a speedrun. Oh, this is completely sealed and safe. Here, take the keys to it that no one else has to keep evil out of the sealed area. Okay, so the leaderboards aren't up, but any percent right now, as of right now, I know of one completed run by Smoody with a 5:39.12. At least I think he's the only one. Were they the only one? Yeah, I believe that was what I was seeing. Yeah, 5:39:12. You know, someone else was doing a run, but gave up in last fight. So 2 people have effectively done a speed run. To my knowledge, 1 person has actually completed one. Oh no, Evil stole the keys. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna finish up the game. Most likely. And then we're gonna get to work trying to learn the speedrun route. So that'll do it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow.